Welcome back, everybody, to Admiral Dreadnaughts, Grumpy Grandpa Gaming, and this is episode 1 of our French Navy livestream campaign. Alrighty, hopefully that solved it. How's everybody doing this evening? Alright, who's in chat right now? Ank, Grimwolf, Josh. How we doing this evening? Sorry about that. I was having a little bit of a connection issue. Just had to go fix it real fast. All right. So it's going to be episode 1 of our French Navy live stream campaign. Anyway, what have you guys been talking about behind my back over here? You want to row on the opposite end of the ship from the cleaner Winnie? Oh, I thought you two were lovebirds, Josh. I was going to give you the cabin for free as long as you stayed in there with her. So Grumpy doesn't go to Spanish motel. Yeah, no. We got a little too close to the sun on the Spanish live stream. I was actually looking at the save file before I came onto this one, and there's just no way I was going to be able to save that. MIDI soundtracks from the 90s, nice. Actually, one of my neighbors was telling me they got back from a Creed cruise a few months ago. There was old 90 bands on the cruise. It's pretty nice, they said. I'm not a cruise guy, but I think that's one I'd want to be on. Motel de Grunt. Okay, that's going to be the name of the first battleship, Motel de Grunt Pa. Grilled Cajun chicken and Napoleon class of ships named after his marshals. We can do that. All right, so fleet creation. What are we looking at here? We have 27 provinces, I believe. Yep. We start with -2 prestige. You got to be kidding me. It's bringing in 61 million a month. Some stuff unlocking after next turn. All right, so I haven't even run a test campaign on the French yet, so what I'm thinking while sitting here on the phone is probably starting with the Spanish in the Philippine Sea. That's a 26,000 ton port, 19,000. These will be easy to grab. So I'm thinking about starting with a fleet here at Fort Bayard. and taking over the Philippines and all their smaller islands out here in the Philippine Sea. So I'm thinking that's how we're going to start this campaign off and just kick them out of the Pacific. Because apparently going after the major powers too early in the campaign, the game just doesn't let you beat them too early in the game. They won't collapse. That you can't make them capitulate. It's bad. We've seen that both my Spanish campaign and my German campaign, where British Empire should have collapsed when I took over half of England, but it didn't happen. All right, so politics. Right down here at the bottom, right? Yep. So Germany dislikes us. Austria dislikes us. I can care less about either one. So we're just going to improve relations with Germany first. Ship design. Ironclad battleships. How big can we make our ships? Actually get some decent tonnage out of them. We're up to 12,177. Let's take a look at these hulls. They all look kind of similar. Oh, I like this. Thinking Battleship 2. This is because it's got the ports for a lot of secondaries on it. Kind of liking that. So, speed of 18 knots. Max that tonnage, max that beam. Okay, we can get this up to 11,542. Hotel de Grandpa. We'll go with that name. Range 6,000 kilometers. Oof. That is Ironclad Battleship 2 is the hull. I'm not a big fan of French ships, but I'm liking where it looks like we can put a ton of secondaries on this thing. That is a huge tower. %48 engine efficiency with 2 stacks on it. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. This is not going to be good. Okay, we're going to go with 9-inch single barrels for the mains. Another one up here? Yes. Can't put another one in there. And secondaries. Let's go with the 6-inchers. We're probably just going to jump way overweight. Underweight. Nice. Casemates. Oh, this ship doesn't get casemates. Okay. Move this one forward. Yeah, would I rather have this at the rear? Because we can't put barbettes on yet. Wow, weight's actually pretty damn centered. Holy crap. I'm amazed. I am kind of amazed. And we actually have compound armor unlocked. That puts us overweight with the compound armor. So keep it to the iron plate. Have any shells unlocked? Propellant? Nope. And the enhanced reload. Armor up that inner deck. I have Abraham Lincoln get right on that for you, Grim. I'm kind of liking the way she looks. Get that main deck up a little bit. I really want another gun here, but we can't do any barbettes yet, so it's kind of better back here in the rear, I think. Actually, I thought we had boilers unlocked. I guess not. Let's start with some things unlocked. That's good. I know, as detestable and disgusting as it looks. Yeah, and effective is, I mean, we can actually have 5 guns forward firing, which isn't bad. I'd like to have that other gun up here, but it's just not an option right now. But this is going to be these are broadside fighters, so it really doesn't matter. So Hotel de Grandpa it is. And I also want to do a light cruiser. And as far as Randy's not here right now, but he's probably sleeping. Ooh, small torpedo cruiser. What's this? Oh, yes, yes. We're building it. They can only go up to 1,500 tons. What? Okay, we have the Hotel de Grandpa, and this one's going to be the Motel de Grandpa. Let's see if we can actually make this thing work. I mean, we are playing as a French, so you could make a Jacobite emu. It's about centered. Up to 7-inch guns. No secondaries. But we can get 4-inchers on these points right here. Casemates. A crap ton of them. Yes. This is a broadside fire starter. Oh, look, we can get one up here in between the funnels. That's so cute. Oh my god. Look at this thing. It's supposed to be a torpedo cruiser. I don't think we can get torpedoes onto it. And we got a broadside of 4 torpedoes on it. Yeah, we got to strip weight from somewhere. Actually, what is our hull speed? 19 knots. All right, so how much armor does this thing have on it? That doesn't even have a lot of armor on it. It just looks big. Yeah, 7-inchers. We're taking that down to 4. 4-inch guns. Take that down to 2. 2-inch guns. Take that down to 1. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make this work. Now with the 7-inch guns. Even without the 7-inch guns, we're overweight. Okay. Even giving it a 10% beam, which is bad idea. Back to a 0% beam. What about draft? Puts us overweight. Okay, I don't think we're building this one as much as I want to. I mean, the tower's only 40 tons. How heavy are these funnels? These are 30. Those are casemates. Those are all 2-inch guns. I just don't think there's a viable way of making this ship work. We haven't really unlocked a way of dropping the weight. Drop range. I really don't want to drop the range on it, but I'm probably going to have to. Still way overweight. I already took down the armor. And I mean, if I take all the 4-inchers off, we're still overweight. I mean, I really want to build this thing. Oh, now we're not overweight. Okay. But I had to take the range all the way down. Let's bring that range back up. Yeah, so putting the range on. So we got to go minimal range, which is 3,700 miles. Yeah, we're going to hold off on designing this until 1895 at least. Because we need to unlock some weight savings. We just don't have any weight savings yet. Oh, I mean, we're building that thing. It's getting built, Hank. I am not giving up on that design. I want to build that so bad right now. All right, so we're going to build... How many of these can we build right now? We have 13 of them right now. We're going to send these to Fort de France. We're still earning money even with building those. Okay. I think that's all we're really going to need for now for my plans for Spain. And I said make nice with the Germans, right? Yeah, I did. All right. Even with those ships, we're still making plus 15 million. Economy's growing at 11% a month. Turn that on. So we should be able to afford possibly another 10 of these. How many of those did I build? Oh, did I just put them in the... I think I just put them in the Caribbean by mistake. I did. Ah. Okay, time for the voyage from hell. Get out to Fort Bayard. I can't move that many at one time. All right. Are there that many men on board them? I can only move these in groups of 4. So I got 13. I need another 7. I can't believe I sent them to the wrong fort. Voyage from hell time. Let's increase tensions with the Spanish. We're getting ready to go to war with the U.S. Only -6. Okay, but that gives us time. That gives us time to get these guys over from the Caribbean, because this is going to take forever. This is the voyage of the damned, really. This is going to take over a year. And we're spending a lot of money. Okay. I'd like to sell you stuff, but I cannot right now. Finances, where am I cutting? Got the crew training for right now. You know what? Since they were here, I probably should have started out here in the Caribbean, but I want to get the Philippines before they discover oil. And last one. All right. That's going to take over a year. That's fine. That's fine. Let's improve relations. Let's try and improve relations with Germany. Ugh. I don't have any naval prestige as it is. I get a 5 with the British. I'll take that. You're hemorrhaging money with those ships at sea. Actually, I didn't even look at how long it was going to take to build those battleships. Ugh. 14 months. Okay, that's not bad. Maybe my other battleships will be getting there right about that time. Why do these courses keep changing? How do I keep losing money? What the hell? Looks like it's coming out of tech. My balance keeps dropping. That is not good. I thought we were growing at 11. We're growing at 11%, so we shouldn't be dropping like that. Nobody's made it to the Arabian Sea yet. Okay, now we're starting to make money again. All right. And hopefully they picked up some coal when they were going past North Africa. I'm hoping they did. They've been at sea for a year now, and they're just starting to move past the Barbelman and Deb. Ugh. It's the way it always starts. The way it always starts. You know that. All right, sorry about that. Stepped away real fast. My pizza just got here. If you want peace, prepare for war. There we go. So we might be at war with Spain before my ships arrive. Awesome. How are we looking on that front? Oh, no, we're only at negative 19. We're looking with Germany right now. 0%. Okay, let's improve relations with Austria. Oh, Hank, I just noticed you put out the music line from Blazing Saddles. Well, One of the best parts of the movie. I cannot sell you anything until I'm done building mine. 20 more turns. 7 more turns, maybe. So 2 years of travel time from the Caribbean to the Pacific. Yeah, it's a shame. Too many people offended by stupid stuff. Yes, I can use money right now. Thank you. Let's increase tension again. We're almost there. Josh, I'm a New York City Italian. Don't ever bring up pizza and pineapples in the same sentence again, or I'll reach through the microphone and strangle you. But then again, if you go to Italy, they put everything on pizza out there. Remember, I stopped at one pizza shop. I think it was, where was I? I think it was in Padova, and they actually had they called it the American Western Pizza, and it had baked beans and bacon on it. So of course I had to eat it, and it was actually pretty damn good. All right, so we need to start putting money back into crew training. I don't want to end up with a shortage of men again. Dark Horse, how we doing this evening? 5 more months on those battleships. I think everything can be done just in on perfect timing. It looks like. Yeah, it had baked beans and bacon on pizza. They called it the American Western. I'll be honest, it wasn't that bad. I was thinking the same thing, Hank, and then, like I said, I had to try it, and it was actually pretty damn good. So after 1 year and 9 months, my battleships are just arriving. Okay, we're going to move 4 of you guys to Haipong. Actually, research. Did we unlock? Yeah, we're going to do up to 5,000 right now in a task force. How'd you had bacon? You get everybody at bacon. Well, it goes off of max range, Grim, and these ships only have like a range of 8,000 miles, so yeah. So after 8,000 miles, they ran out of fuel and they really, really slowed down. Comron. Yeah, living life without bacon, that would be a hollow life. I'll agree with you on that one. January of 1892, so 2 years to get all my ships into the region. But it's perfect timing because we're about to go to war with Spain. Okay, the baked bean pieces all used reported broken. Yeah, probably was. Still making $1 million, so I need to put more of that in the transport capacity. Who's that? You guys go to. Put anybody in Saigon? Yep. You guys go to Kampong. Who's this? Greg, how we doing this evening? I would actually take a little longer, Grimwolf, because depending on the port sizes, it's they can only do like one ship at a time on the recoaling. So if you got more ships than the port size can handle, it takes them a long time to recall. So you're just better off just pushing them through. To be honest with you. Like the ships at Haipong, they're at 100%. These guys are at 50%. They've been there for 2 turns already. So it takes a while to recall these ships. Looking at here, still going at 11%. Okay. Well, if you're busy but doing good, things are going all right. Who's this? Didn't I move you guys into port? Oh, there we go. Korean Empire were like a hotel. We're allied with the Koreans. Okay. Let's increase that tension. 886 now. Is everybody in port? Yep, okay. So fleet, everybody go to in being. Nobody leave port unless I tell you to. Open up some money for us. Get more of that into transport capacity. Start getting our finances built back up. No tension. Are you kidding me? Trying to piss them off. They don't want to get pissed off at me. Somebody who dislikes me right now. Germans dislike me again? Really? They're really pushing for a war with us, I think. German Empire. Gotta go to no comment and take the unrest. So I'll do that. All right, went from being broke to having money again. Good. I thought you'd made that move already, Krieg. That's negative 9 million if I do that. So bring it to right there. You ever read about how they cooled ships in overseas underdeveloped ports? No, I have not. How are we doing this evening, Glenn? Oh, you bought the house, but you hadn't moved yet. Okay. All of a sudden, we're hemorrhaging money again. What's going on? What is going on with my balance sheet? All right, let's try this again. Get angry with me. Oh, we're at negative 62 now. Okay. Something happened, went to negative 62 all of a sudden. Wet flags cost a lot. Yeah, the French military has a bad rap. It really does. I mean, it's actually a lot better than most people make it out to be. You know, and most of those jokes stem from World War II, and that was a mess up on the general's part. You have to think one of the things they don't talk about at the beginning of World War II is France did attack into Germany, but the French general was very much against the idea, so he didn't do much and then pulled the troops back. And that's when Germany blitzed them. Negative 14. All right, we're almost at war. I can use that wartime budget. Their logistics are at 18%. Ours are at 32. Very good. So I don't have to worry about them attacking across our land border. Otherwise, I have to wait 2 years for my ships to get back to defend. Negative 76. Let's go increase tension again. Beach a lot of times I had to bring coal to bigger ships and lighters and shovel on board. Yeah. I mean, I'd hate to be on that job detail. I really would. At least I'm talking to guys who actually know that the attack even happened. Colonial Conquest. Where do you want me to go? Malaysia. Okay, we're right there, so maybe the ship's out of Saigon. Let's send the ships from Saigon and Kamran Bay there. And the Philippines are rebelling. I need to get in there before they finish rebelling. All right, we need to go to war now. We need to go to war yesterday. Yeah, it was only a couple of days, and it was the general in charge didn't want to do it. Is really what it came down to. Now, let's get these guys off Manila. Stat. Fleet of Kamran. Change of destination. Yeah, it did last longer than Denmark did, but Denmark had basically no military to speak of, so it's increased tension again. They didn't take the bait on that one. We got to get in there before the Philippines declares its freedom. And we are now at war with Spain. Beautiful timing. Politics. Wait, I don't have the tonnage there? What do I got here? I got over 100,000 tons in the area. Why can't I do a naval invasion of the Philippines? I'm going to wait a turn and see what happens. Oh yeah, the French tanks were amazingly good. They knew how to make them. And the Ardennes was a massive tactical oversight. And one of their biggest failures when it came to the use of their tanks is they used them as infantry support instead of armored spearheads, which allowed the Germans to essentially knock them out one at a time without too much trouble. Otherwise, they probably could have held on longer. Still not giving it to me, okay? Not giving me the naval invasion. Let's get these other two fleets into the area and see what happens. I should have an overmatch over here. We're rocking with all those battleships. Yeah, we got 236,000 tons in the area. Why can't I start an invasion? Either here or here. Trying to put... Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, that's how the French planned it, was an infantry, they planned for the previous war, not the next war. I still can't get a naval invasion, really. Alright, so let's wait another turn. Thought I hit the next turn button, I hadn't. Oh, here we go. Here's a true test of our ships right here. So the battleships at Belarus, Requin, Paris, and Terabillio going up against 5 heavy cruisers, 6 lights, and a large number of torpedo boats. Let's get in here and see how these Hotel de Grandpas do. I think we're going to have an issue with the torpedo boats because we don't have any casemate guns. Like we got like the 1-2-inch casemate on either side of the funnel, and that's it. Ah, the Hotel de Grandpa. Nice looking ship, if I do say so myself. Only because it's named after me. That seat stayed a little steadier. Yeah, bus spotted. There we go. That's a good screenshot right there. Alright. Let's turn broadside, get all of our guns to bear. If we actually hit anything, we have no aiming whatsoever. Maybe we'll be in Italy, not Spain. Are you sure? Huh. These French had tanks along with everything to the point they didn't have to use broomsticks as machine guns, cars, or wooden cutouts of tanks. Oh yeah, the U.S. Army training exercises pre-war. Those are hilarious. Heavy cruiser with 6.3-inch main. Hello. It's a defense ship. Okay, we're starting to hit. Now that we're close, we're starting to hit. Paris, start firing at the Caledon, Bruce, Navarra, Terrible, fire whoever that is approaching. They come across the T on us, or are they going full broadsides? They have torpedoes and I don't. Gotta get really close to use them. Oh, you're talking about the early Russian defense. Requiem. Targets the Caledon, Paris, target Saint Philippe. Stay there, and cavalry stay Canary. If I was on the enemy ship and I saw these guns pointed at me, I'd be a little worried. Oh, did I not put the enhanced reload on these guys? I probably forgot to. Go get me some hits. You're closing in the torpedo range pretty quickly. I think that's our plan, is to torpedo me down. Just drop to full speed, that'll help. Give me some flood shots. It's still afloat, but she's almost finished. Ooh, good shot with the 9. Go. We're moving so slow, I'm just gonna stop and let it go by. Leap. I love it. We're going so slow I can just stop and avoid it. Turn into a floating battery for a minute. Battery. Luzon. Roost, target Canary. Terrible, target Navarra. Off the Caledon. Yeah, she's about done. Start flooding our aft compartments. There she goes. Target. It's on. 3 targets Canary. Push you stay on her. But if we take these ships out, this is the entirety of the Spanish Pacific Fleet. So hopefully we finish these all off this fight. It's about to launch on us. Nothing I can do about that. 9's a miss. Right on top of you. All you gotta do is aim over the top of your guns. Come on. Stop again. And I think that one's gonna strike us. We may get lucky unless she veers at us. There we go. It blew up right before it hit. We got lucky right there. Ooh. Power's cooking off. Goodbye. Finish off Canary, please. Let's take a look at this light cruiser. So the coastal defense ship is their light cruiser. Okay. Very focused on Luzon. I reckon we can get that torpedo boat. Oh yeah, Glenn. I mean, if you see my early games, I used to run nothing but torpedo boats at the start and slowly build up my fleets, but it's also kind of hurts you at the same time. Everybody knows I love my torpedo runs. Though they're not as effective as they used to be, because I guess the devs were watching like Tex and myself and other people like run roughshod with torpedo boats early game, so they kind of nerfed them a little bit. Riley, how we doing this evening? Boat like cruiser. Keep pounding away, boys. I don't know what those sixes were aiming at. There we go. Yeah, I mean, since they nerfed the torpedo boats, they're not as much fun anymore. Some good damage. You in range to hit me, trying to. Turn away from you a little bit. I'm trying to decide if these guys are trying to fight me or not. It seems like they're running parallel without trying to come into torp range. Little logistics the Spanish did have is going away this fight. I mean, if it was me, I'd be sending all my torpedo boats in on self-deletion runs at this point. Let's turn around and get those light cruisers if we can, because these torpedo boats are running from the fight. Right back there. It'll take us a while to turn around and go get them. I think they probably run as slow as we do. These guys coming in for a rear attack. Going to sail past. I think they're going to try and sail past us. Torpedo boats will leave and they don't want none of this, but I want these two CLs. I'm not having baked bean pizza. It's something I had when I was stationed in Italy. It actually wasn't too bad. And we're just getting started, Riley, so you got time. I haven't even popped the bottle yet. Oh. You're all wondering what I'm having this evening? I am having the whiskey I tried, the American Scotch that I tried a few months ago, Compass Bach, Oak Cross, the blue label. I didn't like the gold label. The blue label was really good. These things will not be long for the world once we get them ranged in. Drop down to full speed, which is probably still faster than them. Once you get a hole in these light cruisers, they just go down. we're still good. We're still good. Come on, guys. Somebody hit the bell. Come on. There we go. Yeah, once they start flooding, they just don't stop flooding. They got no flood control whatsoever. There she goes. Let's just make sure we're heading the opposite direction from torpedo boats and get this battle done. It's a shame they didn't send in torpedo. If they'd actually sent in torpedo boats, I would have actually had an issue, but they didn't. That's 5 heavy cruisers, 6 lights, and 10 of the 16 torpedo boats, so there were 6 smart ones. We lost 0 men. They lost 3,047, 21 ships, giving us 36,543 victory points. I mean, that's a good grab for a first fight. I got no complaints about that. Don't remind me of those damn British CAs. Oh, God. Let's try this again. No, it's still not giving me a naval invasion option. What is going on with that? Is it because they're rebelling? In Western Philippines? All right, let's move us around to Davao. Which one's not moving? You? There we go. Yeah, that just knocked them down to 43 active ships. 6 heavy cruisers, 20 lights, and 17 torpedo boats. Maybe it's because they have the insurrection going on. I can't land there. It's a possibility. If I can't land here, I'll just go grab all the islands out here. But we should have more than enough tonnage. We got over 200,000 tons in the area. Let's try this again. Yep, there we go. These Philippines. So it's because of this insurrection I can't land there. That's what it comes down to. We could have only kicked off the war a few turns sooner. Guess I'll sell you a Hotel de Grandpa. Everybody wants one of my hotels. All right, 3 turns for that. Not bad. As soon as we finish that off, we'll head over to Peleliu. And take the Marianas and Grom, Truk, and Ponape. And I think that's it for the Spain out this way. And we actually are land invading them too. 23% advance. I think we might be knocking Spain out at the beginning of the game again. I feel bad picking on Spain, but they're such an easy target at the start of the game. Right, finances. We're making money again, so let's get into transports. Let's get crew training back up to at least 50%. And get some money into the tech budget. Get that back up to 50. Do we go a little more? Yes. At 55. Cannot fall behind on tech. And we're right at the cusp of falling behind. I don't know. I guess you could say the Spanish fleet at the start of my last 2 streams was decent until I ran out of money. Right to the end. We're not giving up anything. All right, 3 light cruisers, 4 torpedo boats going up against Pretend, Burn, Heroin, and Bellicose. Let's go sink these things. If they want to fight, they may just end up running from us. And it's bad weather, too. Awesome. They're in range of each other. They already got us spotted. We can't see them, though. 12 people watching, 6 likes. If you're following along and enjoying, don't forget to drop an AP shell into that like button. Are you mid-late game U.S. just chasing enemy ships every battle if they outnumbered? Yeah. Yeah. They're firing at us, so they want to fight. I can't tell them. Yeah, they're close enough where they're going to want to fight. Oh my god, they actually hit me. I lost a crewman. We fought more ships in the last battle and didn't lose any. They can see us and we can't see them. There we go. Gotta stay out of their damn torpedo range. Yeah, they probably did. Or maybe the Spanish got into the line because they're actually hitting me now. There's Isabel. Wait, didn't we just sink the Infant? Didn't we sink the Infant Isabel last battle? This had 2 ships in the name. It hasn't been long enough time for them to rebuild those ships yet. torpedo boats will probably go to run again. Goes. Boat's going down. One left besides a light cruiser. You know we're going to be firing more ammunition than these ships are actually worth. Ooh, damn good hit right there. No flood damage though. It's the floods that put these light cruisers down. There we go. They got no bulkheads. Once they flood, that's it. I would hate to be on this thing right now. Goes our engine. She is finished. Yeah, we lost 8 men this time. They probably fell overboard drunk. We lost another 922 and 7 ships. Got us 9,500 victory points to their 7. So I think that was... Nope, they still have 3 torpedo boats in the region. So that's not the last of their Pacific squadron yet. All right, now control Eastern Philippines. And Western Philippines is now independent, so hopefully we'll get a chance to invade there. I'm going to start sending 2 of you over here to Marshalls and Guam. That should be more than enough tonnage. You go to Peleliu. I should only need 1 of these groups per island. We are taking everything from Spain in the Pacific. How's our invasion here looking? 40% advance. What do their army logistics look like? 32%, so it's climbing. We're at 41%. I need more ships. The more we take away from them, the better their logistics get. I could start the invasion of Guam right now. Why didn't it give me... Where's Peleliu? It's part of the Caroline Islands. So I don't know which port we have to be at for that one. Hey, being on your motel to grandpa's with them only having wine and no whiskey. We also got cognac. No. We're French, so we have Calvados. We have apple whiskey from the Normandy coast. Don't forget about Calvados. That's what my men are drinking. And black mead. There you go. But mead doesn't come first to mind as I'm a whiskey man, so. Carolina Islands, there we go. So once we secure these, we'll go for a peace deal. All right, they're slowing us down now. I need to advance into southern Spain. All right, 2 more turns for that. And do we have enough tonnage at this port? Yes. That'll be 2 more. Okay, we'll take both of those at the same time. What do we got there? Heavy cruiser, 7 lights, and a torpedo boat. Hopefully they attack our fleet here. Yeah, I saw that Tasting History did that. I haven't had the chance to watch it yet. I love his show. Then I got to watch the episode on he did a drink from Ghost Town Living, and I've just visited there on my road trip, so I got to watch that one also. I'll be able to take those in the peace deal, Glenn. I wanted to my main intent in starting the war here was to grab the Philippines, but I couldn't land in Western Philippines because they had an insurrection going on, so it wouldn't let me land there. So I missed grabbing the Western Philippines. Hopefully my government sends me after it. But I was trying to grab that before they discovered oil. What we're going to do is have you go. You 2 fleets are not doing anything, so I'm going to go have us sit off of Manila. Maybe that'll make my government want to go after them. Because they're not allied with anybody, I hope. No, they are not, so hopefully we can go after them. Somebody wants to go to war with us. Okay, we got to make nice with Italy. Because they have nothing out this way. And I forgot he does have a cookbook. $18.93. Ultimate goal? Replace Britain. Finally end the feud. Basically, the ultimate goal is just to have fun and see what the hell we can do as the French. That's really what it comes down to. Unlike the set piece campaigns, the live stream campaigns are just kind of off the cuff. I mean, you've watched me long enough, Glenn. You know, the more I drink, the later it gets, the more off the cuff it gets. You call it ambitious, but have you been following along my German campaign? You saw what I and seen what I did to the British Isles? It was over like a hotel to Grandpa, I'll tell you that. Townsend would do a cookbook with all the stuff he does in modern English. Yeah. We got Guam. Wait, we didn't get Saipan? Oh no, we were invading Guam, not the Northern Marianas. That's right. So we got to go with the Northern Marianas now. We only need 2.4 tons for that invasion. God. You guys get over this way. These guys are out of fuel, aren't they? Almost. Where are... Too bad their ships are not engaging us. And we're kind of too slow to catch them. Casemates, very good. We're losing a lot of transports. That's an issue because we have nothing in the Caribbean to defend them. That's costing us a lot of money right now. Korean Empire would like a grunt paw. Yes, I'll sell you that. Now we're looking over here and pushing us back down to 35% advance. We were at 42. We're down to 35. That's fine. We don't need to take the mainland. They'll collapse eventually. They'll probably collapse after this war. Two more turns there. Yeah, so once we hold Saipan, I'll call for a peace treaty. It's not really giving us much of a war score. We only have 56,000. I'm just not going to be able to sell these guys back to the Caribbean to do any damage over there. Well, that's my plan. That is my plan. So I was mostly going to focus on the Pacific Theater for at least 1 or 2 episodes of this stream series. Probably where most of my focus is going to be. I just need to get, with the 95 refit, I got to build a ton of light cruisers and seed them out at all my ports to protect my shipping. And they got more stuff on the way. A lot of heavy cruisers. They got everything coming my way. Problem is, I got no place to coal anymore since they're out here. Why haven't we caught that fleet? You go try to... They're moving on Truk. Move out that way too. See if we can't catch them. Denmark signed an alliance with us. Bulgaria like a grunt pile, I'll say you that. All right. Let's call for the peace deal now. And start moving her back to her home ports. I gotta start saving money again. What? How we doing this evening? Yeah, we're playing at the Snail Eaters. How to give the hotels a turn. You know, after our Spanish hotels, we had to up the game to French hotels. Uh, oh, we got the peace deal, really? Okay. And let's take the Western Sahara from them. Negative 114 million. Everybody get the port. Now, finances. Our tech's falling behind. How are we doing on the ship builds? Okay, we're about to be paid out for this one. Actually, let's let this run for a turn or two and see what happens with that money. Yep. Okay. Down to 110. Still a lot of money we're hemorrhaging. I can't build you anything right now. We're in 1894. I can't sell any more ships. I gotta take it from crew training. I don't want to take anything from tech budget. I need to leave that up there. That's how we're making money. Okay, we're back up to 11% already. So we should start seeing that come through. Yep, there we go. Farmers believes our Navy's crew training level is inadequate. How do you respond? I agree. We need money. Give me money. All right. Rangefinders, yes. Small guns. Shells. You guys are completely out of fuel, right? Yeah, completely out. For in fact, you had to drive, you'd be drinking just thinking of that. Yeah. We got way too close to. With the Spanish campaign, I should have called. I should have not gone right back to war with the U.S. That was my biggest mistake. I should have let my economy build up. But we were so close to knocking the U.S. out of the game so early that I had to try. It still hurts thinking about that because we were so close to knocking the U.S. out. But the AI would not let me win that. The naval size of our fleet, a small cruise ship from Russian Empire, was sunk due to accidental fire. Are you sure they didn't sink it themselves? They're very known for that. Indicate in advance it wasn't our fault. Mark II 9-inch guns, Mark II 2-inch guns. Very good. Nothing else is going to be done in time. What are we getting from cruisers? 5,000 ton heavy cruiser. Okay. Negative 23 million. There we go. Problem is, I'm about to spend a lot of money. Actually, got to put these guys in being. There we go. It's a few million right there. Done for refit. Yeah. Actually, I got to move the ships in Fort Bayard out. And the Brits are provoking us. Nice. I like that they're poking us. I'll immediately go after Australia. I will immediately go for Australia. Oh, God, I almost committed a cardinal sin and knocked my whiskey bottle over. Almost. Not yet time to open. It's almost time. All right, making money again. All right. I'm about to spend it all. The way our finances are jumping around. But I think we just stopped building a ship. Yeah, it's all the ships we were building. Yeah, I would make myself walk the plank for that. I accidentally knocked over a brand new bottle. Oof. Can we get that next month? No, we cannot. India would be the better grab, but I'm kind of focusing out this way right now. And that's big thing. Once I land in India, I'll be stuck in a major land war with the British Empire, and I don't have the logistics for that. No, their logistics are 41%. Mine's at 64. I think I'd rather grab Australia and New Zealand while I have the chance to. These become tough to take later on. I can grab all the small islands in the peace deal. Eastern India, that's worth 1.9 billion, 1.7, 1.5, 700 mil. Actually, we probably got to start right here in northern Borneo, even though it's not worth a lot, just so we can protect Sarawak. Northern Australia is 1.1 bill. Western is 641 mil. Eastern is 500 mil. Tasmania is 200 mil. Papua, 500 mil. New Zealand, what are you worth? $500 mil. Not a lot, but I think it'll be better for us. All right. Time to refit the Hotel de Grandpa. Yeah, India would be the better grab, but I do think I want to focus on strictly on the Pacific right now. And just make it a French hegemony. Okay, I gotta move my towers forward. Yeah, should be fitting. Too far. Didn't change my 4-weight too much. Engine efficiency is still horrible. All right, so our 9 inchers are now Mark II. 6 inchers are still Mark I. Didn't get the better boilers, but we got a better engine. There we go. Put on the compound armor. That puts us overweight. The compound armor puts us overweight. I hate it. Give it some white powder propellant. Gun cotton. Coincidence rangefinder. Too bad we didn't unlock the stereoscopic. Not much we can do to this ship. Get the main belt up to 9. There we go. Get a little more on that main deck. Superstructure. Inner deck. I like to make sure my crew is protected. Overweight there. There we go. Not doing much to her, but she's just a little bit deadlier with the rangefinder. If anything, I should be adding on. Yeah, you're right. I should put something a little bit more into the aft belt. She doesn't have much of a 4-weight offset, and the pitch and roll is well under control. There we go. Let's see. 11,535, 11,542. Too bad the engine efficiency is still horrible. What funnels are these? Short enhanced funnel 2. I haven't unlocked a better funnel yet. We'll roll with it. Plus, I kind of like how slow they are, because when they launch torpedoes at me, I can just tell the engines to stop and the torpedoes will go past us. I like that. All right. I like that picture. All right, new battleship. I'll go with this one with the casemates. I think so. Go for an old-fashioned broadsider. Still think she's going to be about the same tonnage, though. Just a little bit of a different design. 18.4, we'll give you 18. Max out that range, max out the quarters. The engine. Let's put the compound armor on up front so we know what we're working with. This tower is not going to fit on here. Even at max beam, really. Interesting. Give her 3 stacks. Alright, main guns. It's only the 9s that are Mark II right now, yeah? Yeah, it's only the 9s, so we'll go with the 9s again. Actually, I may have to move that one back. Right there, that's not changing the range fan at all. Actually, let's go back to mains. Actually, go to side guns. No, I cannot get them all. I gotta use secondaries there. Okay. Secondaries. 7s and 8s now. Only the 2 inches have been upgraded to Mark II. Can I get the 8s on there? I can get 8s on here. It'll be a big boy. It's a big boy ship. Right, casemates. Can't fit that many. How many 2s can we fit on here? That's it. All these ports right there look like they can hold casemates, but they can't. And we've got the 3 inchers. And let's give her... Can we put tubes on here? Yeah. Oh, 3-tube broadside. Nice. Nice. It's only 15 inches. Enhanced reload. Soft cap. Standard. Gun cotton. White powder. 12,155. We came in just underweight. Just underweight. Look at this. Let's just add some onto the main deck at that pitch and roll down. Nope, not really. 12,175, 12,177. Engine efficiency, still pretty low, but we got a lot of weight on her. Pitch and roll, so not bad. If I could get rid of that 0.8 and 0.7, it would actually be within tolerance. All right, first one was Hotel de Grandpa. This one will be... Hold on a second here. I'm looking up something. No. It's not going to be a cafe class. Give me a second here. Pulling up the English to French dictionary. Okay, there we go. There we go. The hotel... Oh, caps lock's on. Hotel Josh under Winnie. You know, you two lovebirds don't see each other enough, so I'll name a ship after you two. I like it. It's got those nice big hips like Winnie does. All right, now heavy cruiser. And we only get the one. We got one hull unlocked. The armored cruiser, one hull. For that, you're going to send me a pineapple baked bean pizza? Oh my God. Oh my God, that sounds so disgusting. All right, there we go. All right, let's try and keep this one in weight tolerance. With the cheapest box of wine you can find. Oh, good God. The things I subject you boys to. Main guns. I give you 9. We're probably going to go overweight if I put 9s on here, but I'm going to try anyway. Casemates. Got a couple casemates on here. Torpedo launchers. $4,575. Getting close. All right. 4,600 of 5,000. That's going to be more like the light cruiser, I think. This is a heavy cruiser. Get that main belt up. That is lightly armored for a heavy cruiser. Let's get that main deck up. Overweight. Yeah, really not much we can do for this ship. Yeah, that puts us overweight. Let's get someone on the superstructure. $4,999 of 5,000. What are we calling this one, everyone? Let's see some names. I'm not digging Tiger. I have. If I did see that movie, it was a long time ago, but it's not ringing any bells. Not sure if you care. I probably have seen it. It's just been so long. Well, how we doing this evening? Haven't seen you in a minute. I guess we could name it that. Monsieur Bricard. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Yeah, old school Mack trucks, not the modern ones. I hate the Anthem. How do you spell that? Where'd it go? Monsieur Bicaire. Or a baguette. The baguette's going to be a little more like a destroyer design with a name like that. All right, light cruiser. Now let's see if we can build this light cruiser I wanted to do. Which was the small torpedo cruiser or torpedo cruiser. It was a small torpedo cruiser. Yeah, let's see if we can do this now. Let's see if we can do this. I'm doubtful. Because you don't get a lot of... You only get 1,500 tons with this thing. Should give him mines. I'm going to be sending these out to my ports. 1,096 and 1,588. I don't think we can do this design at all. It's just... We use the smallest towers, like the smallest of everything. Oh, those are so cute. Oh, wait, funnels. The only thing we can't go small on is the funnels. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do this. As much as I want to, I don't think we can do it. No, we're not going to be able to. Unless... Let's drop these fours off. We're actually not too far away. Let's knock you down to 15 knots. No, not 25. 17's as slow as we can go. But that put us underweight. Yeah, you know what? Oh, I can't put secondaries on the light cruisers. I don't have the tech for it, which is hilarious. And the smallest I can go is 4 inches. All right, where am I stripping from? There we go. Give my guys a little shatter protection there. I mean, it's such a meme ship. I love it. This forward offset's gone. I mean, it's not like this thing's actually going to hit something. I mean, it's just showing out. It's throwing out sheer volume of fire is what it's doing. I kind of like it. It's not going to take hits very well, but I kind of like it. Call it Mimi. No, 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 no. Motel de Mime. I kind of like it. I don't know. I just like the way it looks. And I want it to work, but I know it won't. We didn't even give it torpedoes, did we? Son of a bitch. Putting it on one launcher put us overweight. Okay, I gotta drop 200 tons off of here. Boom, 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 boom. Where is that coming out of? Actually, we can go with light shells. There's 100 tons right there. And reduced ammo because these are all light guns. They're going to have a ton of ammo anyway. Where's my ammo capacity? $33 tons of ammo. What is it with standard? 49 tons. So, with the reduced, that's light shells, reduced ammunition. That did not help much. We got to find it somewhere. The iron plate. There went 38 tons right there. We're right outside of what we need. We're right outside. You know what? Let's take off these fours. There we go. There we go. Just give her a couple points on the belt. Definitely a chasing ship. You know what? Let me type it into the translator and see what it says. The name wouldn't actually change. Let's go with it. I think I'm going to regret building these things, but they look like so much fun. I'll be honest, these things will probably do pretty well early campaign. All right, we're not doing a torpedo boat. I don't even know if they're going to be good for transport protection and coastal defense. They're slow. They're 17 knots. They're the slowest ship I have. All the concessions I had to make to build the thing is kind of, yeah. Let's refit the hotels. 20 of them. 4 months on that refit, probably because we're over tonnage in the yards right now. Yep, way over tonnage. I'm going to build one of the Joshes. Build 2 of the Monsieurs. And 3 of the Motel Memes. I'm going to end up building more of those, but this is just to get the first of my actual battle fleets up and running. 25 months on the build time. Wow. Then again, we're also building these ships over here. It says we're still earning money. We'll see. We will see in a second. I'm probably going to end up building them in like batches of 10 until I get like all my ports that need like cruisers. Yeah, I'm making money again, so that's going right back into the tech budget because we're on the cusp of falling behind. And Chinese Empire is increasing tension with us. Okay. Are they the next target? Not yet. Honestly, it might be Germany next. I don't know. Germany or Italy next, but I don't want to go to war in Europe. I mean, we could go to war with Italy and take their African possessions from them. Which is an idea. I'm really not worried about. I'm not like the French of the time period. I could really care less about Africa. This is my focus. All right, tech budget. Let's get that back up. Name one of the memes to truffle. Sure. I'll do that as soon as this turn loads in. We have nothing to do with the corruption. And yeah, we'll go -3 with the British. You're not getting anything until I finish building what I need. And I got to port these in at France. I need something in France right now. So put them in at Le Havre. Call this one the Truffle. I might as well name this one too. Somebody give me a name for this one. Shuffle. Oh. Yeah, why not? And if you don't get the joke, you had a very, very poor childhood. Then again, I don't think a lot of younger generations have seen that movie. I don't know. I remember they used to show it on TV all the time. You never see it anymore. Hey, you guys. And our economy is rolling along. We're making that money back fast. Ah, you just got it. Got the truffle and the shuffle. And we have the port capacity to sell you something, though it's probably going to put me over tonnage. No, it would be under tonnage. I'll sell you that. Now 3 windows deep of conflicting sounds. All right, so let's start poking at the British. Since our ships are done refitting, and I can rush them into position around Australia. Actually, North Borneo first. Malaya, North Borneo, definitely the first targets. Port Moresby. Make the Australians feel the pain of being cut off. George Sloss, you had to tune in, yeah. I mean, it's such a good movie. That's another movie they couldn't make these days. It was only -5. We didn't insult the Queen hard enough. They got 211 ships. This might actually be a tough fight. 11 months on the Josh. 8 months on the Mansours. 5 months on the CLs. Okay. Stand By Me, I was never really crazy about. Breakfast Club is another really good movie I always enjoyed. Imagine even trying to make the original Clerks. Now we're behind in tech. That's not good. Getting pineapple baked bean pizza with the cheapest box of wine. Ugh. You know what? It can't be anything worse than the army ever served me, so I'll sell you 3 of those. Gremlins, another good movie. Now, which one was it? Was it the second one where they made fun of the Muppets when they took over the TV station? Can't remember exactly. It's been so long since I've seen those movies. Like even the original RoboCop, they wouldn't make anymore. I don't even know if anybody could make it any worse. Doubtful. Unless they just didn't bake it, they just put it on unbaked dough and served it. Let's try and piss off the queen again. That's a good movie, Glenn. That's a classic. You know, I've never seen October Sky. I want a Hotel de Grandpa. I will sell you that. Sell you to Monsieur. -5 to British. Very good. Yeah, that was number 2. Let me write that one down. I'll have to look that movie up. Make sure I don't mix it in with my Grand Tactician notes. Oh, if you haven't gotten your avatar and unit requests in, the deadline will be noon tomorrow. I'd buy that for $1. You know, I use that. I used to use that line a lot when I was in the army. Nobody got the joke. Nobody ever got it. So honestly, those commercials the guy did was some of the best parts of the movie, to be honest. Oh yeah, the original Red Dawn, hands down. The remake is complete. They made the remake the way they did because Russia, Vladimir Putin bitched about it, so they changed the entire movie. British Empire sent an ultimatum demanding financial compensation for our discovered acts of espionage. Government is interested in your opinion about this. Refuse. Screw them. I want to go to war with them anyway. They want to buy hotel memes, really. I'll sell you those. You're probably going to regret that purchase. I mean, the first memes are commissioning. Actually, I need to start building 10 more of those. And they're not staying in France. They're going to be leaving France, but I'm just going to port them into France. We'll send them to Marseille for now. Only put us a little overweight. Those ships are not heavy. Oh, Final Countdown's another good movie, Grim. That's an excellent movie. Of course, it wasn't shown in China because they're friends with North Korea. But at the same time, it's completely, unbelievable. Like, you got to make it somewhat believable. No, no, originally was because Vladimir Putin bitched about it, so they changed it. Then they wanted it to be seen in China, so they changed it again. Because that was kind of the start of them starting to change movies for the Chinese market instead of the American market. Because if you ever notice, like the movies that they make for the U.S. market, they edit the shit out of them before they send them to China, so they'll watch them. Otherwise, the government won't let them into the country. Increase tensions again. Yeah, they do, and I think it's complete BS. It's completely BS. They want their stuff to come here unrestricted, but to restrict the hell out of our stuff being sent there. Fuck them. Firefox is another good movie. Firefox is an excellent movie. I'm over tonnage, so I'm going to hold off on that. And the Brits, okay, my ambassador failed me. He didn't give a good enough insult. What he should do is just walk into the office and tell them we're going to take all their Indian tea plantations away from them. What do my crew look like? I got 15,000 available. Okay, we're getting 110 a month, so I got plenty in crew training right now. Uh, Foreign Journalist approached you, asked my high-ranking officer in the United States Admiralty. I'm going to say I believe he's an outstanding officer, and I'd like to make his acquaintance. Let's keep America happy with us for now. 16-inch torpedoes, nice. Cannot sell you that right now. Increase that tension again. Tell them we're taking their plantations away. The Russian Empire has fallen. I guess they're communists now. Let's go take a look in a second. Somebody wants to buy Josh under Winnie. Okay. Don't put me over tonnage, but I'll sell it. Are they communists now? They're communists now. Of course they are. That's always the first thing to go. You know, I have not seen the new Midway. That's not a movie I've seen yet. I actually forgot. I totally forgot about it, to be honest. I think it came out when I was busy with something when it came out. Lithuania has defeated the remnants of the Russian Empire's forces and gained full control of Lithuania. Good for you, boys. Kick those commies out. Let's piss off the British again. There's not a single bad John Wayne movie, Graham. I love all of his movies. Though the best one of all time has got to be McClintock. Negative 13, good. Driving us to war. We're negative 46. Hopefully it doesn't take too much more to get us to go to war with them. I'd like to go to war with them before the next refit. How's my battleship coming along? 2 months on the build, probably another 2 months on the fit out. 7 months on the lights. Body Intruder, another good movie. And Platoon, yep. You can't forget Full Metal Jacket. Especially after Amazon went and changed the movie poster on it. Friggin' assholes. That was somebody who was offended and didn't understand the meaning of the damn helmet. You know what movie I rewatch quite often, and I know a lot of people say they don't like it, was actually John Wayne's Horse Soldiers. Which I think was always, a lot of people don't like it. I think the movie's just underrated. Down Periscope, it's a movie that comes up a lot on this one. And China's just had a revolution. Everybody's having a revolution. It's revolution year. They're now democratic? Yeah, okay. Chiang Kai-shek government. Looks like we're starting to unlock stuff now. Going up 6,000 ton heavy cruisers, good. Yeah, I own the movie. I'll never watch it free with ads on YouTube. Ugh. And they're cutting out a lot of stuff. Even though it's not a bad movie, there's enough in there for them to want to slice it out. Okay, what insult should we throw at the British? Hmm. Damn, horse polo sucks. Can't find your VCR. That sucks. Courage Under Fire. That's an okay. It's an okay movie, I think. I left my love, my love. I left sleeping in her bed. Honestly, that's actually probably one of the better parts of the movie when they start out singing that song like very happily, and then they go to like a sundown scene with the guys riding across the skyline, and they're singing it very tiredly. Did they ignore me? I guess they don't like cricket either, or polo. Shit. Oh, can't piss them off again just this turn. Let's improve relations with Germany again. So we don't want to go to World War One with them. What I'm a little surprised about is my government's not trying to snatch up all these uncontrolled territories right here. All right, 3 more months on the lights. Battleships commissioning. Ooh, Firebirds. I forgot about that one. That was a good movie. I totally forgot about that one. Yeah, we did. Okay. Come on, Britain. Let's go to war. You know you want to fight me over Vietnam. I know you want it. So you 3 motel memes. -14. There we go. That's what I want to see. Bat 21. I'm not even sure if I ever saw Bat. I know the movie name, but I'm not sure if I've ever seen it. And if I did, it was a long time ago. It might be one of those movies I watched with my dad as a kid and just don't remember. Wait, no. Yep, I've seen it. I've seen it. Actually, it's probably one of those movies that doesn't get brought up enough. That's why I had a hard time remembering it. Well, the heavy cruisers and the motel memes are selling really well. -60 with the British. Let's go. Let's go. Keep pissing them off. Come on, diplomats, do your job. Get me my war. There we go. -8. Let's improve relations with the Italians a little bit. Oh, my light cruisers are done, so I can start sending those out and building some more. I'm done with my pizza. Finished my coffee. I need a war at Britain so I can have a reason to pop open my bottle of whiskey. And Hotel Josh Underwindy sells good, and the Hotel Grandpa's is still selling. All right, ship design. We can get another 10 of these. I'm going to build these as long as they let me because they are cheap. They're not a lot of tonnage. They're 1,575 tons each, and they're $870,000. They are cheap. I will build them as long as I'm allowed to. Tor, and A Bridge Too Far, both amazing movies. And The Longest Day. The Longest Day is actually the movie that made me want to become a paratrooper. You know, when they discuss the paratroopers landing inside the convent and upsetting the nuns, I'm like, yeah, I want to be that guy. You guys in Marseille also. All right, let's start shipping out these light cruisers at La Marseille. Okay, Le Havre is going to be my main port. So let's get you one to Brest. La Rochelle. One to Toulon. One to Nice. One to Saint Florent. One to Bonifacio. I guess we'll hit the North African ports next. I think I got 4 left. Yep. Tunis. Dessert. Cheers. And now look at beer. For one of those winning ships, oh, grumpy as snail, pineapple, baked bean, pea. Oh my God. Dear Lord. You keep making them even more disgusting. Oh. And I thought Winnie was the love of your life. What happened? Broken Arrow, that's a good B-rated movie right there. Ooh, we're carrying crowd pleasers. Secondhand Lines, that's another good movie. Start opening this bottle up so I can prep it for the beginning of the war. We're over tonnage right now. Negative 13. We are getting close. Getting close. Negative 81. Let's start moving our fleets into position. Wait, there's nobody at Fort Bay. Oh, yeah, I moved them out of Bayard. Because originally I was going to send the combat fleet here, but I'm not now. All right. So opening move will be Northern Borneo, so we don't get stuck in the land campaign on the island. Second move will be Malaya. Then we'll push down into Papua. And then take Australia and New Zealand after that. Green Berets is a good movie. Originally, John Wayne didn't want to make that movie either. I think it's one of his better ones. We Were Soldiers Once and Young. Excellent movie. Excellent movie. McHale's Navy, the TV show, yes. The movie remake, hell no. I think they tried too hard on the movie. Oh, yeah, the book is excellent. I think after that movie came out, like everybody in the army went and bought that book. That publisher made a shit ton of money off of the military. All right. Tell them their fleet no longer rules the waves. It's us. 'Cause I think we do actually have more tonnage now. Yeah, we actually have more tonnage than then. We were expendable. I don't think I know that one. Negative 10, but we didn't go to war, really. All right, negative 91. All right, I got to push them over the edge. We're almost there. And And let's make nice with the Italians once more, because you have to wait a turn on a cooldown. In the Army Now, that's a classic comedy movie. And just the sad part is they got the comedy just right on that movie. That's basically what being in the military is like. Like cruises up to 4,000. Nice. And the Italians ignored me. All right. I'm not going to share our croissants with you now. All right. Hopefully this will put us to war. Oh, yeah. Holy crap. That's been a long time since I've seen that one. Forgot he actually did a few Navy movies now that I think about it. Tuskegee Airmen, another good movie. There we go. We are now at war with the ancient enemy. Time to pop the bottle open. And tonight's battle brew, if you weren't here earlier, is Compass Box Oak Cross. Naval Invasion. Northern Borneo. Now making money again. Just throw that into crew. Oh, that's too much in the crew. There we go. And bring that back to 50% so we're earning some money. And our fleet in France. We're just going to leave them here at Le Havre. Put them on sea control. Actually, everybody's got to go on to sea control. So they can just sortie out of Le Havre to grab any ships in the channel. That's a good whiskey. They found oil in Brunei. Okay. And I got no light cruisers over here yet, so they're port striking me over here. You want me to naval invade Sumatra after I start a naval invasion? Are you kidding me? No. As much as I want to. That's at 100%. Where are you going? You're sitting right there. I don't need this fleet here. Let's see if we can intercept this battleship. And I knew this was going to happen. I knew they were going to launch a land attack out of Borneo, which is why I wanted to take it. No, it's coming out of Brunei. I forgot about Brunei. I forgot about that. You forget that tiny little province is there. Oh, TV movies, Lost Battalion, excellent movie, and probably one a lot of people forget about. Made by History Channel, Dieppe, was a very good movie. Oh wait, we had a battle and I just skipped over. Damn it! I was looking at chat. The hell I'm back. A movie about Audie Murphy starring Audie Murphy. I mean, how narcissistic is that? Mark twos. Convoy, what we got? The Arrogant, the the Truffle and the Shuffle are defending 13 transports against the heavy cruiser Warspite, which is owned by Sweden, and the light cruiser patrol. Let's go fight these off. I want to see what my CLs can do. 55 Days in Peking, that's a classic. No, let's not forget the Red Badge Courage. Alright. We'll just wait for them to show up to us. That's a sexy looking ship. I even like the name. If this is even sexier, look at this thing. I am so happy with how ugly it is. It's not even really ugly. It's actually kind of sleek looking. You know, if they made a movie about Dan Daly, I don't think anybody would find it believable. I'll be honest with you. I don't think that anybody would find it believable. Charge Light Brigade, another very good movie. There's so many good movies they just can't make anymore. I mean, think of them trying to make the movie Rorke's Drift today. Where are their ships? Northeast. So the CL should be seeing them first if they decide to come at us. Down north. Okay, we're moving away from them. Guys back in that direction along with the Arrogant. These things almost look like motorboats, but they're not that fast. Rough Riders TV movie, that was a good one. Oh, there they are. Looking at here. Heavy cruiser, dual barrels on the turrets. Oh, you guys fire nothing but heavy, nothing but HE, please. You're fire starters. They're gonna start heading that way. I wish I was old enough to be a reenactor when they made Gettysburg. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong on that one. Yeah, Zulu Dawn, another good movie. Going to an intercept course. Just wish we had some longer range torpedoes on these things. Yeah, they do look like Greek triabs. Now, I wish you could play as like Denmark, like any of the Scandinavian countries, and design ships that look like Viking longboats. Just for the sheer meme factor of it. I mean, I actually was old enough to be a reenactor, but like nobody in my family did it, so. And the only group I knew at the time was the 14th Brooklyn. Transports keep turning away, please. Okay, let's go broadside. Goes down to cruise speed. And we can slow down to cruise speed here also. Getting some hits. Not much. Look at how much this thing is taking on water. It's just going... The deck crews are soaked manning these guns. Grade the 54th for the movie. You know, there's not enough black reenactors, I'll be honest. Like, there are a few, but not very many. I wish there were more, but they really kind of come in so late in the war, they don't take part in many events. Racking away on the war spite. But this isn't owned by the British. This is their ally, so it's going to be an unupgraded ship. Go broadside to them. Get all of our guns to bear. Overpenning. Oh, because the 5s are firing AP. That's fine. We should get some blood shots with that. Oh, there she goes, cooking off. Woohoo! You gotta love watching it. Yep, she's scared. She's smoking up. It's that torque range. Why not? That put us in their torque range too, but I think we could take the hit. I want to see how this quad... It has a quad broadside, right? I think it does. There we go, starting to get hits. Fire those broadsides, potentially 1800s. Let's go. This ship was designed in the 1800s. Torpedoes out. Alright. Now we're not avoiding that. Shit. She's not avoiding ours either. She's eating all of them. 7,500 points of damage for 4 torpedo hits. We're not in much better condition. There she goes. Whew. 4 hours went down, thankfully. Some of the extras learned so much during the film they kept the unit going for a while. Nice. We lost 39 men from that torpedo strike. They lost 613 in a heavy cruiser and a light cruiser. That gave us almost 6,000 victory points. How much was the Warspite worth? 12.2 mil. And ours is worth 21 mil. Yeah, ours is double the cost. That's an older heavy cruiser. Patrol, 12.3 mil. We're worth 6.9 mil. I want to build a ton of these before I can stop building them, because they're just such low cost that even if I lose them, it's not going to matter. They're torpedo boats that are more expensive than my light cruisers are. And what we got here? Josh under Winnie against the Valiant. Almost equal tonnage on the battleships. What's the Valiant armed with? 2 dual 9.6s, 18 single 6.2s, 4 single 3.3s. Those got to be casemates. 240 torpedo tubes. Yeah, we got to take a look at how this battleship does. We got to see this big old girl with nice wide hips in the water. Yeah, look at those hips. Spotted dead north, wrong way. Question is, does she want to fight us or oh, we're X5, so they got us spotted. We don't see them. Guess we're not in gun range yet. There they are. On our broadsides. Look at this girl. She's not as sexy as our battleship. It's kind of ugly. So generic. Not even firing yet. Range her. There it comes. I guess we're out of range. speed. Get our aim up. Moving away from us. Yes, she is. Okay. Flank speed. She's moving away from us. Doesn't want this fight. Get dead astern. Our 8s can continue firing. No, we'll the same speed as I hope. Nope, she makes a max of 12 knots, so we'll catch her very easily. Turning about, she knows she can't run. It's going to allow us to get more of our guns to bear. Back down since she's facing us now. Ooh, 2,000 point hit right there with flooding. Oh, that damn near. Oh, crap. This thing's made of paper. We just disintegrated with 2 hits from our main. And she's the same tonnage. What the hell? What the absolute hell? $44 million ship. Compared to our 53. All it took was 2 hits from our main. That was it. We disintegrated that thing. Ship had a negative 22% flaw in the armor. Yeah, I wasn't looking for that. Hey man, when did you show up? Or you've been in here and I missed you? Oh, they want a peace deal already? No, hell no. Alright, one more turn on Borneo. Let that ship ran. Alright, let's start hanging around to Penang. That's usually the invasion point for Malaya. British ship's got a debuff when it comes to armor and flash fires? I'm not sure. The HMS Hood did. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we're actually at the top of the nation list right now. Really? That's interesting. Soviet Union wants to go to war with us next. That's fine, because I want to take the Sakhalin Islands from them. So if they want to go to war with me, I'll take that. Oh, what'd you switch devices? Yeah, we gotta get more like cruisers out there. Like a Hotel de Grandpa, I'll sell you that. How's this looking? They're not getting anywhere on that attack. Actually, yeah. Totally forgot about that. So that's our next invasion. That's Brunei. So we're only going to need 1 fleet sitting here to do that. Everybody else move around to Malaya. Yeah, long stories are always good stories, V-Man. Or Glenn. I'm going to get confused. I haven't even started drinking yet. I'm just sipping so far. The Josh Under Wendy's are selling really well. I mean, everybody's buying the things. Two more turns on that. Convoy. Once again, the Arrogant. With the Algier, Motel de Meme, and the Truffle. Going up against a battleship, defending 13 transports. Does she have the armor debuff on this one? Engine weight, boiler weight, fuel stowage. I don't see any armor deficiencies on this one, but she might be a paper tiger just like the last one. Ladies, you know it's such a pretty humorless time for the world. Buying such a hilariously named ship does wonders for national morale. Yeah. I mean, she did go down after one hit, but that was a lucky strike. We'll just put it right into one battle line. Let's go find them. I'm going wrong direction. They're that way. I think I'm going off of smoke signals here, saying, hey, we spot smoke, but it could be a cloud. I don't know if we're sailing in the right direction or not. I'm just sailing in a direction. Okay. You know what? You know what? No, the hotel memes only do 17 also. So we're moving as fast as we can go. We just gotta hope we spot one of these damn transports. Problem is, I had to put the smaller towers on these ships to save weight, and that's a big issue. Northwest, we're sailing in circles. But we're still at X10, so we're not that far from them. We do have the speed to catch the transports. It's just a matter of getting them sighted. There we go. We found you, ladies. We spotted one at 7 kilometers. It's on top of each other. I go HE on everything. There we go. Now we just gotta get that battleship sighted. I can send the light cruisers after that and just torpedo it down. Yeah, but she rolled over after one hit. I mean, that's zero damage control. Or really poor design. And this is the tail of their formation, so we gotta get up front to find that battleship, unless she turns to fight us. That battleship may just run without protecting the transports. I've seen them do that before. Turn off your torpedoes. And we're not ending this yet. We're still firing. That's actually what I kind of wanted to go with this one, is we couldn't do 2-inch secondaries. We can only go as small as like 4s on this, so I put the 5s on there. Yeah, that battleship's not turning around to protect these transports. I really wanted to sink that. To me, that's the real prize. I mean, all French ships are super ironclads. I mean, they all are. And we're just firing in every direction with this thing. Oh, battleship's firing at us. I love how we're firing in every direction with this ship. That's awesome. Go sail right down the center. You can sink all the transports and turn back on the battleship. He's still floating. Hey, speaking of Barb, there's a transport named that right here. You're in our way. We gotta go around you. Everybody, just go to auto select. There we go. And that's a wasted torpedo. Probably turn the torpedoes off. I'm going to detach you, have you go separate. Like cruisers, start making your way towards the battleship. Oh no, that's a transport. Where the hell is the battleship? It was firing from over that direction. Actually, the light cruisers are not slower than the heavy cruiser. There she is. I really should have the lights chasing the transports instead of the heavy, but the heavy's actually faster. Bad. Ugh. Alger took a hit. Detach you, slowing down the formation. We continue after the transports. Cannon's turning on us. Okay. Broadsiding over. Care less about singing the transport. The cannon is what I want. British have such a large GDP. Singing the transports is really not going to matter. Alger got a flood under control, so we're just going to have you follow the heavy. You guys will eventually catch up to the battleship, maybe. See what type of damage her 9s do to her if they hit. They rip through her again. And there's some flooding damage from the 5s. Could be as bad as the manga enemies The Pang when JDS Mirai sinks the Wasp with one Tomahawk missile. Yeah. The Pang. I've never seen that one. I have to check that out. Come on, guys. You can catch up. You can do it. They got their flood under control. 23% chance to hit the 9s. Problem is they are still cadets. I got to get more money into crew training. Transport named Royal Sovereign. Oh, what a waste of a name. Manga's got 43 volumes. Oh, this is an older one. That's not that old. It's 2000. Oh, they're transported back in time to 1942. You didn't mention that part. Still have not caught up to the Canada. Come on, guys. You can do it. My meme motels. You can get in there. It sees the lights coming and it doesn't like it. Oh, he says a manga. So, I was assuming it would have been like a modern USS Wasp because we do reuse names. There we go. Yeah. We got her floating out pretty good now. Motel de Mine, get your torpedoes ready. Still moving at speed. Even with the flood. And she has torpedoes. I'm not sure where they are. Next to her, smoke up. Aggressive launch. There we go. Ooh, all four blew too. In the same location. That's the worst part. All in the same location. Ruffle, get your torps ready. Yep, she's going down anyway. Let's finish off these transports. Flank speed, catch back up. This is good gunnery training for my crews. Hopefully these guys are no longer cadets after this battle and they turn green. This light cruiser's going to need much, much better crews going forward. Right now, the heavy cruisers are more effective. I mean, if these things had like 1 or 2 more knots of speed, yeah, I think when I get the next engines and they're a little lighter, I can get more speed out of these because they got to get more speed. 17 knots on a light cruiser is horrible, but that's what I had to do to make these things work. I mean, it's got the smallest towers possible, the smallest funnels possible, the smallest main guns possible, and the smallest casemates possible. It's the smallest of everything because it's a 1,500-ton ship. Yeah, we lost 9 crewmen. They lost 1,627, and all 14 of their ships, giving us 15,433 points to their 3. How much was the Canada worth? 49 million. Double the cost of our heavy cruiser, but that makes sense. And I don't think it's ugly. I think that's the sexiest ship in my fleet. Compare it to the Josh. It's taking a while for my ships to get here because I got to sail over. This ship is blocking us from using this Malacca Strait. It's only a torpedo boat. I hate how the AI routes you around like this. It's annoying as hell. Like, we should be sailing straight at that with our battleships. How's my construction going? Okay, 3 more months on the light cruisers. See, what I'm worried about with the light cruisers that I have is if they get into a duel with like another light cruiser, they're not going to have an issue. But if they get into a duel with like a heavy cruiser up, they may have a problem. All right, got oil in East Philippines now. Nice. Cruisers up to 7,000 tons. All right, start the invasion of Malaya. Ooh, England's dropping quick. What, Singapore? Yeah, Singapore's a separate province. Okay. Move you off of Singapore. Hankoku Shokan. Let me look that one up. I'm still making my way through the Mushoku Tensei series, so I'm probably not going to read it for a while. Oh, here we go. They were hiding these guys in port. They didn't even come out of port to fight us. Battleship Colossus, heavy cruisers Good Hope, Gibraltar, Aurora, and Andromeda. Light cruisers Pyramus, Lion, Medusa, and Enterprise, and 4 torpedo boats. Wonder if they're actually going to fight us. Oh, they got it. It's a port strike. So Japan gets summoned into Fantasy World. Oh, we're going to be checking all of them in. Southwest of us. Honestly, I didn't think these designs were going to do too well, but they're actually pretty good. Imagine when I actually get stereoscopic rangefinders onto them. Yeah, I was just looking at it slightly before the battle came up. It seems interesting. Ooh. Not need you getting too close to me. Dang. Put all your fire onto that torpedo boat. Everything, including your secondaries. There you go. This battleship. Got the same design again. And she's already taken on water. Across the deck. She's not going to be long for this world if we keep up the fire on her. And focus down the Avon, please. Not let these things get in torpedo range of us. Yep, there goes a Colossus. Those things are scarier on paper than they are actually. Escape. Everybody else can handle the bigger ships. You stay on these torpedo boats. You actually have a seasoned crew on here, so they can actually hit what they're firing at most of the time. Go to charge her because she's charging in. Torque Ranger? Oh, not at all. we go. Now you can fire whoever you want. There's Good Hope. Yeah, this fleet did not stand a chance. Oh, fives just ripped through the Aurora. Holy crap. Ooh, Britannia. Britannia doesn't rule the waves. I've known we get so much hatred for saying that. Problem is, I'm sinking all their museum ships, which just means they're going to replace them with better ships. That's the worst part about this. Light cruisers. That standard light cruiser hull. This one. Yep. That's it. Let's put these last two down, boys. Everybody's firing the one ship, so it's going to be hard to hit with all the splashes. Engine's down. Bringing on water. There we go. All be over soon, boys. Just close your eyes. Yeah, I should use the abreast formation more than I do, but I really do enjoy going out in a line. Alright, we lost nobody. They lost 3,501 men and all 13 of their ships, giving us another 38,501 victory points. Thinking the battleship Colossus, heavy cruiser Good Hope, Andromeda, Gibraltar, Aurora, light cruisers Medusa, Enterprise, Pyramus, Lion, and 4 torpedo boats. That was bad. I'll be honest. That was bad. We were just tearing through the British ships like they don't exist. And our technology is behind the British, which is the worst part. I'm going to step away for a bio break while this loads back out. I'll be right back. All right, it looks like we froze. All right, you're going to see the screen go black while I reset the game. Hopefully, we got a save on that battle. Someone in the British Admiralty must be saying something's wrong with our bloody ships and motels are sinking fleets. Yeah. You know who's ever in charge of the design bureau is losing their head. And we got to fight it again. You know it's not going to go as well this time. Look at this damn torque. Who would want to serve on this thing? Jeez. That's the Bellicose in the lead. But she can use the extra training. Alright, Southwest this time. No, we took 0 losses in that fight. It can't go much better. It can only go worse. We're holding a favor with the game devs. Wouldn't be surprised if they did. We're engaging at a different range now, so engagement has definitely changed. Actually, I want to make sure I swing around to where the torpedo boats are. Colossus, yes it is. There's torpedo boats. I want to make sure I take out the torpedo boats also, so I'm going to swing around that way. I want to make sure we get them and they don't run. That was a hard... We just disintegrated somebody when that hit. Focus fire on that torpedo boat. Everything on that torpedo boat. There we go. That's a light cruiser. She's taking on water fairly fast. Nope, she got it under control. Now we're taking hits, so we're losing crewmen on that hit, but you know we're going to start this kill. Take out this gate. Now the Colossus is actually ricocheting rounds. That's it for the skate. She's done. Get the Medusa. Go for the Charger. Colossus is not long for this world once again. Go for the Avon now. Make sure these torpedo boats are gone. There goes the Colossus. This has already lost her engine. Burn the broadside of her, just put everything onto her. Avon's about finished. Boom. Goodbye. Over to Pheasant. Pyramus just got disintegrated. Lion. Still moving at full speed. Let's start turning on these heavy cruisers and finishing the job. Go home and have some whiskey. No, they don't scuttle in this game. Ships go down firing until the very end. Unless they lose enough crew to surrender. But then you don't capture that surrendered ship, so that's probably like scuttling. No, we have Calvados. Get some of the best whiskey in the world comes out of France. I mean, it doesn't hold a candle of scotch, but it's still some very good whiskey. Speed this along, and the British agony. Actually lost crewmen in this fight. Good Hope. Good Hope had no hope. Andromeda just got deleted. Gibraltar. That's just the Aurora. Too many ships firing at her right now. We'll let them keep doing it. Everybody needs target practice. I mean, we're not the Russian Navy. We're not going to sink one of our own. Unless it's, you know, one of my destroyers firing their torpedoes from behind us. Yep, we lost 20 crewmen in this fight. They're 3,581. I already went over these numbers the last time, so we'll skip that, and hopefully we'll load out of the map this time. Well, how we doing? Oh, you didn't get the notification? Yeah, YouTube's weird with that sometimes. We actually have to... get down to Malacca. I didn't even have to go all the way up to Penang. The strait is open now, so we can get right in there. Which is good, considering Singapore's right here. We can do both of them at the same time. And we're going to have more than enough tonnage for that. Port up. Yeah, well, this because I had to end the Spanish stream after 2 episodes because we got a little too close to the sun and trying to take down the U.S. and it's just the save was not recoverable. Here we go. They actually sent the fleet into the region. That's a lot of light cruisers. That's a... What the? Is this one of my fleets? Holy crap. Did they send all their torpedo boats here? I can't even look up how many they have. What in God's green earth? I'm not even worried about their capital and support ships, the torpedo boats. That's a scary amount. Holy crap. It's like one of my meme fleets. It's not, almost nothing but torpedo boats. Wow. Nah, it'll be all good. We'll be good. Maybe. That's if they don't sail away from us, to be honest with you. Not so much good for us. I mean, we're sinking a lot of museum ships. They're heavy cruisers, battleships. We're disintegrating them. Problem is, they can build newer ships now. I mean, the British Army doesn't have any logistics, so my plan moving forward, taking over Australia, should go very smoothly. But they're going to be sending much, much newer ships out, and they have a higher technology level than we do. Because I'm on the cusp of average to behind. Might take a minute to load in because it's doing all these 4-ship divisions for the British. Don't forget about my crackers either. Can't enjoy my cheese without my crackers. Just bring me a whole chartreuse platter. How about that? There you go. Actually loaded faster than I thought it would. Alright, 1 battleship, 4 heavy cruisers, 94 torpedo boats? That's gotta be like every torpedo boat the British have. What in God's green earth? Let's go. Okay, yeah, we're going line abreast on this one. Let's slow down so everybody gets in formation. And they got so many ships in this, I think we're going to have some frame rate issues. Okay, I slowed down so you guys can get in formation. Get in damn formation, please. We're looking at here. Got the battleship first. Low fuel. Okay, I'm not... Yeah, with this many ships, they just got into theater. We got plenty of ammo for our 6-inchers. Cruise speed. Yeah, I gotta hit play to get the frame rate under control. Everything's at... Yeah, everything's on low fuel. They probably started sailing here at the start of the war and they're just arriving. And they are low fuel, so we're going to go back into an ahead formation, get our broadsides going to bear. Sardonyx. Terrible. Alright, the Bruiser. Requin. Fire Gurkha. Bruce, fire at that unknown. This fight's going to take a while. Goes to Gurkha. Very good. Sardonyx gone. There. Terrible. Who's firing across? You are, Requin. Stay on the battleship for now. Bruce, you keep firing at Kempenfelt. I mean, even if we sink this entire fleet, it's really not going to give us too much on the way of a war score because it's all torpedo boats. Though it might cause a revolution in Britain. They might lose their empire. Oop, vengeance is cooking off. Goodbye. Come fly with me. Come fly in my turret with me. You know, I never apologize for my bad singing. Who's firing at you? Kirkland. Or the Tiger. Bruce, switch over to Angler. She's closer. Vengeance crew will be singing Rocket Man. Alright, Paris, go after the Skirmisher. Terrible, go after Melpomene. Still on your main target. Still on your main target. I don't even think they're gonna make a they may not even make a proper torpedo run at us. That would be hilarious, Grimwolf. I would love to see that. You know, it would rip one of them right in half. 4,000 point hit and the TB took it like a champ. There it goes. Skirmisher. All your guns on the Tiger, please. Requin. Yeah, you're good on the Tiger also. She's coming in close. Roos, hit the damn Angler, please. Firing at that for a while. Tiger, you now focus on Travis. Requin, focus on Midge. Finally sank the Angler. Go for the Fervent. We started scratching the surface. We haven't made a full dent yet, but we're scratching the surface. I hate how they keep switching targets on me. Fire what I tell you to fire at, damn it. On the Greyhound. Hit the Albatross. She's coming in on a run. There we go. Yeah, but I gotta make sure they focus on the closest ships. That's the thing. So if not paying attention, one of these torpedo boats will get in here. Right now we got them at range. those hit. You focused on... No. Focused on the Zodiac. Rebel. We focus on Tilbury. Engines, focus on the Midge. These guys are running from the fight, I think. They're going to try and get some of these torpedo boats out of here. We're not going to sink all of them. So I'm going to try my hardest to. Just getting close. Bruce hit her. Firing back across you. Terrible. Why the hell are you doing that? Focus on the Zodiac. Go in and focus on the Recruit. Yeah, these guys are leaving. This group back here is exiting the fight. Honestly, I think they're just trying to sail past us at this point. No, did not want to have everybody focus on that ship. Bruce, you stay on her. Go for the Rainbow. Ah, come on. I haven't kept track of how many we sunk so far, but it's not enough. Not with how many they have. Almost in torp range. Take her out. There's a torp. Shit. Let's stop. Trick's not gonna work this time. Shit. Be a dud, be a dud, be a dud. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Come on, that was going right by our bow. That was not a hit. Get your flood under control, please. There's everything on the Rainbow. She's right on top of us. Got such bad engine efficiency, it's getting hard to get going again. It's on decoy. Thing is, they're not even actually coming like in for attacks. They're just trying to sail past us. That's the dangerous part. I don't know why they're just not sailing in the opposite direction, to be honest. I wish I had a bunch of casemates on these ships. But we don't have casemates. No, put everything on the Serene. She's right next to you. And that could be reloaded in time. Torp. Blow her launchers up, please. Nope. Oh, managed to avoid that. Good. Yeah, they're catching up to us. That's a problem. That's a problem. We're... I've never had a fight like this before. Let's start turning this way. I'm really not sure what the damn AI is doing at this point. Bruce, fire at Pearl. Like I said, it's not even like they're really coming in to attack us. They're just sailing past us. It's just so many of them. Yeah, I didn't send any chips over. That's just not right. That's poor table service. Turtle maneuver. No, we're just actually going to sail right here and in between these two divisions. Try to circle back around. The torpedo boat. Oh. Put down a light cruiser. Yeah, we may actually run out of ammo for our 9-inch guns before this fight's over. Right on top of you, take down the Manly. Probably should didn't launch. Goes. Yeah, it looks like they're going to keep sailing away from us. So I'm just going to go back out the other end of this line and let them go past us. Sink as many as we can. And they want to end the battle. Look at that. Still in gun range, like point blank gun range of each other. Talbot. The Hornet. Focus on the links. No, they're going to be written about as the great seal clubbers of history. That's what this is. This is a seal clubbing. We're completely out of ammo. It's never happened. Oh, Tremors. Right? I think in the right movie? Tremors 2. How many of those movies did they make? I wouldn't be surprised. And he's in like all of them, isn't he? $6.30. It's like Rocky movies. They made more than necessary. They made one in 2020. Okay, I'm gonna have to find that one. I gotta watch that. That's gotta be horrible. Please tell me it's so bad it's good and it's not just bad. A cold day in hell. Come on, really? What a horrible name. Let's see if we can't circle back on these lights over here. If we just leave a fleet of torpedo boats alive, they're not going to do anything. Us. This is just a big old seal club. The good thing is my crews are going to get a lot of experience out of this fight. Dreadnaughts in Antarctica? Yeah, it sounds about right. I'm gonna say it's like Antarctica or like Alaska. Like bothering the oil fields or some shit. Oh, there's the heavy cruisers. Ignore the lights. Go for the heavies. We'll let the torpedo boats and lights. Well, let's get the heavy cruisers. That was in Canada. I mean, if this defeat doesn't drive the British Isles into revolution, I don't know what will. At least I'm actually able to pump up the speed now. I've sank enough ships so that these frame rates under control. Somebody we never identified just sank. Probably a light cruiser out here in the smoke. Oh, after a fight like this, they'd have to replace all the tubes. They only fire X amount of rounds. I wouldn't mind if the Tremors came to Manhattan, send them loose in the subway for a week and let them clean up the mess down there. Let's do it. That's not an infestation. That's some help. Heavy cruisers cannot take hits. Sank due to structural damage. You don't get that very often. Cut down the rat pop. Cut down on the homeless and the thieves down there. Guardian Angel's mascot. Yeah, when my Admiral becomes famous enough to reinstitute the Fourth Republic and take over from the Bonapartes. I think we can end this battle here. I think we did as much as we're going to do. We got 47 of their ships. That's about half their number. We lost 123 crewmen. They lost 3,370. Got the battleship, all 4 heavy cruisers. We only got 3 of the 14 lights, but they really weren't a target. The rest came out of the 94 torpedo boats. If they'd actually fought us instead of just trying to sail straight past us, we probably would have lost. But they didn't try to fight us. They were just sailing past us. It was kind of weird. Tremors LA blood. Gotta remember to grab Gibraltar in the peace deal. Speaking of which, I can't send my light cruisers past Gibraltar right now, I don't think. At least I got nothing in there. It says I got nothing in there, so I'm going to try. So North Africa is ported. So I got to send 2 to the Caribbean. Nope, it's making me go the long way around. All right, yeah, we're just going to move you back into port. And hold off on that move. And let's start building another 10 of these. So we're going to need them. No, it's obsolete. I can't build anymore. No. Damn it. Hey, Cup, how we doing this evening? Okay, that's good, Josh. I like that. I can't build any more of those. Oh, they were so nice and cheap, too. All right, 3 more turns on Malaya. But we also got to start the invasion of Singapore. British Empire is dropping down the list. They're not right above the Soviet Union. Wind down phase of the night, perfect timing. Grab yourself a glass of scotch and enjoy. You're not wrong, Grim. You're not wrong. So I'll sell you a Hotel Gruntpa. All right, do I have enough tonnage here? 83%. This will be here next turn. Move you in a little closer. Actually, move you. Right there. Move you in closer. See if we can't squeeze you in also. The last place you want all these battleships is in that strait, but we got to do what we got to do. This one's 2 more turns. This one's 5. It's going to take 6 turns for that. Jeez. Tremors meets The Walking Dead. I don't know about that. I mean, it sounds interesting, but I really don't know. They'd just be like popping up and just like gobbling up hordes of zombies. While the humans that are alive are trying to kill everything that walks. Zombie grab. Oh God, no, no, God. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's already pitched the idea, and someone said that's too far. Are we up to 100% yet? Yes, we are. Perfect. We got everybody squeezed in. We're at 100% in both invasions. Oh, so they made one that was like that already. Dear God. Of course they did. Because it's not too far fetched enough. Now I gotta watch that movie. I have to watch it now. Four battleships against four torpedo boats. I know if I auto resolve this, I'm going to take a disproportionate amount of damage. So we're just going to go into this and I'm going to start moving away from them in line abreast. Maybe they'll come after us, maybe they won't. Vampire graboids that turn into... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, we got a squall inbound. So, yeah, if I auto-resolve this on this map, they'd probably sink these battleships. I guarantee it. Actually, here they come. At least there's one of them. Come a little closer. I'd never seen Tremors 3. I knew they'd made it, but I'd never seen it. But now I gotta sit down and watch the entire series because I know there's so many of them. I gotta see if I can force myself to sit through all those and all of its terribleness. They can fly now. Are you kidding me? And I'm gonna take a torpedo hit. Okay. Be dud. Of course it's not a dud. Had to be allowed to get the one torpedo hit in. Keep sinking. There we go. $1,200 points for 4 torpedo boats? That's actually not too bad. How much is it worth? 1.2 million each? Okay. 200. Oh, he passed while making that movie. Huh. I definitely got to watch it. So Tremors 4 is actually the prequel. All right, we got Malaya. Convoy fight here with the CLs. Two of my CLs against one of theirs and 4 transports. Let's go take them down. So they should have changed the number of it. Like it should have been Tremors 0 then. And there's a Tremors TV series. When the hell did that come out? Oh, it started out and ranged them. Nice. Straight in. Let's go. He goes. There's the 4 transports. Where's the light cruiser? God, I love this design. Oh, back in 03, that's why I never heard of it. I was in Iraq. Wasn't exactly a TV watcher back then. There's the light cruiser. Got the cruise speeder right on top of them anyway. I was in the right environment, yeah. Like an, yeah, it does look like an armored cruise liner. It looks like something that came out of the American Civil War from a riverboat. Actually, accidentally hitting the light cruiser. Regular crew, and you're still cadets. I probably should have put you in the lead to get better gunnery practice. Back up the flank. They're going to get away from us if we don't. How do you pronounce that? Terpsichore. Probably just butchered the hell out of that. I really just love the way these things look. That is why they are the motel meme. Ooh. But they have no armor. I took out the engine. Attach you. Set you to follow. Blanco and adult Melvin in Trevor's 3. Oh, God. I'm going to try and sit down and watch one or two of the movies tomorrow after I do the Grand Tactician. Or actually, I can watch them in between battles. I think I'll do that. That's just clear the smoke. Let's just keep pounding away at her. Come on, guys, you can hit her. Please. There we go. Damage on the funnel. There we go. Madame Pompadour. No, probably the Madame Winfield Scott. Otherwise, Josh would never forgive me for leaving out his mistress's name. Alright. Quick little fight. Not too much damage on the truffle. It's just one shot penned right into the engine. Lost 3 men. They lost 658 and gave us another 4,200 victory points to their 1. 12.3 million light cruiser compared to our 6.9 million. God, I wish I could have. Wish I could have built more of these. All right, 3 more turns there. Then we'll move on Papua, which will set us up for a confrontation with the Germans. But we're going to have to confront them anyway to take these isles at some point. Would not be surprised if it shows up in heavy cruiser hulls. Yeah, no, that design's done. That's an 18 that was an 1890 ship hull, so probably went defunct a little too soon. All right. Here's that same fleet again with what's left their ships. These are some light cruisers too. Aragon class light cruiser, 1,400 tons. 4.2 million. Those are really cheap. Bert blows up his home to keep the ass blasters from eating his food and finding out the food stops them. God, I gotta watch that. Are these the same? Yeah, these guys are all veterans now. I think it's the same ships. Actually, we got to look at politics and see how many ships they got left. So they have no army logistics right now. Like right now would be the perfect time to invade the home islands if I had my ships in the area because they have no army logistics right now. I just don't have the tonnage to do it. So honestly, France should be invading Scotland right now and putting the Jacobites back in power. It's probably taking a while to load because of all the damn torpedo boats. This one co-workers to go after Ireland. I mean, Irish would welcome it. I mean, two Catholic nations. I mean, I took it with Germany. All right, they're down to 49 torpedo boats, and they had, what, 94 at the last battle? Or 97, something like that? So we did take out a good chunk of the damn things. All right, yeah, we're not making the same mistake as last time. Get into aggressive formation, and as soon as we see them, we're going to start turning away. It's 98. Supposedly we're sailing right at... Yeah, the Britain's got some damage. Not much. Probably enough to keep her in dry dock for like a month or two. Now, everybody's a veteran crew, so... Hello. Okay. Let's get out of... Now stay in line abreast. We're going to start moving away. That's the light cruisers. I'm not worried about that. Where are the torpedo boats? There they are. Light cruisers are a joke. Yeah, they're just sailing past us again. And dropping the light cruisers really quickly. Towards their torpedo boats and see how many we can grab up. Once again, they're just sailing past, so just a matter of maneuvering correctly. Oh, these guys are turning back. They didn't do that. Or they're just changing position. Oh, somebody's flashing up. It's beautiful, man. Popcorn turrets. Come get your popcorn turrets. Wait, are they trying to avoid us now? They might be. Nowadays, we've got the fire suppression walls. All I need now is a gun that fires Hollywood riders that know crap about cannon. You know, because they're cheap ammunition, we can afford to get rid of them. Guys are actually coming in on a run, angling at us. Yes it is. That one's not. Can't avoid that one. Not too bad at it. We'll focus on the Avalos. Shot. Stop too soon. Is to burn now lead ship. I don't have change formation on. What the hell happened there? Actually circling us for a fight. I'm kind of amazed. Their engine's moving and keep sitting still. Now everyone's back in the lead. Oh, I got him in reverse. Here's the issue. Now they want to end the fight. I'm going to take down as many of them as we can. The Admiral's wondering why they wasted money on all these torpedo boats. Wondering the same thing. Yeah, but the AI is not going to give us... I mean, you're not wrong, but... They'll learn soon enough that AI riders just suck. I don't know. I think AI riders have got to be worse than... You know what? No, I forget I said that. It can't be any worse than what we're already getting. It might actually be an improvement, honestly. I was just about to hit end battle when we hit the radiant, so... Okay, we're still hitting them. Veteran crews, baby. Veteran crews. A lot of damage. Yeah, Ryan's only as good as who was asking it to write something. I mean, if you're asking it to write something, you're basically telling it what to write anyways. You're just writing yourself. I think we got all the light cruisers and most of the torpedo boats, if not more than half of them. I want to see if I can get these last two, but I might be asking a little too much. About to say give it up, but I guess we're down. Okay. Springbok is down. Down Southampton now, but we might not hit her. Yeah, 1% chance I hit. Let's just end this. Alright, we lost 27 men. They lost 2,207 and 38 ships, giving us 15,581 victory points. There's 71. We got all 8 light cruisers. And 30 of the 49 torpedo boats. I didn't even think we got that many. Only 19 of them got out. It's 18 too many. Yeah, scrolling down just to look at all the names. Now we got to take a look at the politics screen, see how many ships the British actually have left. Then again, they still have an extremely strong economy, so they probably just got like 50 ships in construction right now, I guarantee it. Denmark like a Hotel de Grandpa, I will sell you that. Yeah, what we got here? They still had 103 ships. They did start the war with over 200. We got 8 heavy cruisers, 10 light cruisers, and 85 torpedo boats left. How many fucking torpedo boats did they have at the start of the war? Got 18 under construction, 7 repairing. Army logistics are down to 16%. Nation is rebellious. Now is the perfect time to be invading them. If I had the tonnage in the region. It looks like we got a lot of stuff getting ready to unlock for us soon. And another fight with our same battleship group, which is the most deadly one out there. The heavy cruiser, a light cruiser, and 4 torpedo boats. Once again, if I auto-resolve this, I know we're going to lose like one or all the battleships. This is actually a really nice picture right here. Yeah, I'll get right on that. I'll loan you the all the money I'm earning from YouTube right now. I wonder if I'm actually going to have to dry dock the heroin before the war is over. See, are they actually going to fight us, or are they going to run away from us? That's the question. Oh, here they are. Hello. That's one of those paper heavy cruisers. Have delivered. Cash on delivery, yeah. But I mean, you probably have to get like Little Caesars to make that, because no proper pizzeria in New York would make those. I don't think Army cooks would make those. One left. Zero men lost. They're 800. 6 more ships down in the drink. Davy Jones is very well fed this war. DoorDash from Mama Ikpoo's Pizzeria. I tell you what, I actually had goat cheese pizza when I was in Iraq. The Kurds who moved back into the country after the war opened up a bunch of pizzerias because they learned how to make it when they were living in Europe, and it's actually really pretty good. You want tuna Mansours? I'll sell you those. Josh, someone else wants you and Winnie. 14 months on that build. I probably should have said no. Nah, we have time. No, I should have said no, because that's still going to be building when I start my refits and build more ships. I mean, people want to see you under Winnie. I mean, it's popular. I don't know why, but it is. It's not like it's a good ship. I mean, it does have those nice wide childbearing hips, but yeah. Now they're no longer. Oh wait, that's my. Wow, Britain dropped down even further. 92 rebellious. They still have 62 provinces. Down to 98 ships. Unlocking here. Could use Mark II 4-inch guns for my light cruisers. Those will be good. 17-inch torpedoes. That's Tower 1. First stereoscopic rangefinder, even though it's kind of a little behind, I think. No, right on time. It's 1898. A little broad in the beam. Pizza by the base in Bahrain used goat cheese. Shit was, yeah, I mean, it was really good. It's surprisingly good. We're down to 77% chance. How big is this fleet? And it's the last turn, we're down to a 77. One heavy, nine light cruisers and 57 torpedo boats. We need to engage that fleet. And not with the same ships again. Some of these other ships need to fight and get some experience. But those 4 battleships have fought so much, they're basically hero ships at this point. Oh, revolution in Britain. We got Singapore. All right, next target, Papua New Guinea. Start heading that way, boys, even though it's going to be running out of fuel. Hopefully pick up some fights along the way. At the Papua New Guinea, we'll start working over Australia. Hopefully our government doesn't peace out before my ships get there and start the invasion. That would piss me off. It looks like they got no other ships sitting around the British Isles since my main combat fleet, Le Havre, has not been getting any fights. And god damn it, I knew it. You couldn't let me get Papua New Guinea. All right. So, what are we going to take from them? Definitely taking Gibraltar. That's always got to be a choice. Take Fiji. Papua was on the list, so we'll take a shot at that. The Andaman Islands. And that's it. So, Gibraltar, Fiji, Andaman Islands, territory of Papua. Let's see what we get. They did not give us Gibraltar. They almost always give up Gibraltar. They did not give it to us. I'm really surprised by that. I am really surprised. Okay, so everybody back to port. Let's prep for the next war. So I am thinking it's going to be Germany next. They do kind of like us, though. Nope, Soviet Union. We're negative 56 with the Soviets. I can run up here and take away the Sakhalin Islands, Kamchatka, Northern Siberia. Yeah, that's our next war. We're going after the Soviets. Because they're fucking Soviets, and I hate Soviets. All right, let's get prepped for that one. Yeah, that's Northern Siberia, so it's definitely on the hit list. Let's get everybody into port, rearmed, refueled. Yeah, but the thing is, they don't have a lot of territories, so they don't have to worry about their logistics. And we'll wait one turn before I start moving my lights out. Actually, I should be able to get them out now. So, two of you guys are getting lucky and going to the Caribbean. And the rest of you smucks are going to Africa. Because somebody's got to. Yeah, that would be my luck. Black Sea Fleet. Lord knows where their ships are. Honestly, if all of my tonnage wasn't out in the Pacific, I probably would go after the Black Sea. Just to take southern Russia and its oil fields. You know, the American in me tells me to do that. You know, because that's like ingrained in the national psyche. Oil must belong to us. You know what the good thing about these light cruisers I designed, for as crappy as they are, they're actually not too big for any port at all. They're like the perfect size for every port we come across. You know, I wish they would do that, Grim. That's been in my head so many times. I'm like, I'm finding up here in January, which should not be possible. You know, it's impassable even with warships. Then the army would self delete by going into Afghanistan. Yeah. You know, it's one of those things like I wish I had a little more control. You know, you're the chief of the Admiralty in this game, but I wish you can like give suggestions to the army, like when they decide, hey, Afghanistan's a great idea, and you just go, no, that's a stupid idea, and they might listen. We didn't get all of our objectives, but we got close enough. Ooh, negative 122 million. I gotta do something about that. Like repair, let my economy rebuild. Even though that wasn't a long, it's almost 2 years long. Still not that long of a war. We just got a peace deal, and you're already provoking me. Bring it, bring it. What are we looking at now? Still at 11% growth. So our economy should actually be doing a lot better than it is. There we go. It's dropping a little by little. I mean, Australia and New Zealand were the main targets of that last campaign. But yeah, peace deal became before I can get the next invasion running. Army of Emus. They're gonna be. I'm just gonna strap torpedoes to them and send them out into the water. They're gonna be my new destroyers. It looks like we're gonna be invading Upper Volta. So we're finally starting to spread out in Africa. We've got to beat the Germans to the punch because they're starting to make moves in there. My reactive armor for the ships. Yeah, they take the hits, and when other ships get too close, you reach out and peck that right through the steel with their beaks. So, we're actually provoking the Russians into a war pretty quickly. I don't think they would want a war with us. I don't understand the provocations. I really don't. All the battleships are docked up, and it's almost low. Oh, there's only one light cruiser. It's not made it where it needs to go. Okay. Let's put the fleet in being. I still got a lot of light cruisers in the water. They all combined into one fucking. Are you kidding me? Just stay still right here. Stay right there. Do this even harder way. Oh, I got friggin' wait now. You gotta stop with Anzac Emukor exactly. Sir, the French have found some kind of bird at us. What kind of birds? Look like emus. Shit, we'll raise the white flag. They'll chew right through the armor. Alright, whoever's not at sea's got to go to in being. I gotta unfuck this little mess the computer did to me. I have all these ships moving separately, and then the AI combines it all together for some reason. January of 1899, let's start taking a look at research. What do we want? 2 months, 6 months, 1 month, 2 months, 5 months, 8 months, 9, 13 on hull protection. We'll speed that up. Speed that up. Speed that up. We definitely want better engines. No, I'm not going to sell you anything right now. We're coming up on our refits. No, we have in-date hulls. It's just that one particular light cruiser hull is out of date. And it was the oldest light cruiser hull there was. The other light cruiser hulls stay in effect until like the 1930s. So I just wanted to build more of these because they were so cheap. That and they look cool. Every cruiser's up to 8,500 tons. Nice. Hey, someone else wants to see you under Winnie. I'll tell you that. Yup, shit, I shouldn't have built that. Fuck me. I just got excited. Someone else wanted to own you. I'll tell you what, Josh, you and Winnie should open your own OnlyFans account. I sure as hell won't allow that on Only Grunts. It wouldn't be the creepiest thing on there. No, not at all. Probably be one of the more. Someone else wants to buy one, but I'm not going to sell it because I'm in need of the dockyard space. I sold that last one by mistake. Machinery's done. Engines are done. Armor quality, yes. Store design, yes. Speed of boats up to 800 tons. Okay. Double bottom hulls. Cannot sell you those right now. Want me to invade Sumatra? I'll say yes to that. And that's only going to need one of my fleets. So, Kampong, come on out. How many turns is that going to take? 3 turns. Okay. That off. That off. Big guns, yes. What's that going to give me? Mark II 13-inch guns. Explosives, yes. What's that going to give me? Oh, that's smoke composition, but we'll move it up. It should be more than a 20% chance. It's 48,000 tons. You got one. No, you did not get one. I sent one Narky last. Explosives done. Torpedo size. That's going to give us the 17s. Armor quality off. Boilers are coming up too. Nice. An efficiency upgrade. Never tempt the RNG gods. It's funny that you say that because, like, we pulled off an invasion of the U.S. Gulf Coast with like a 30% chance and did it. So it is all RNG. It's just I don't want too many of the battleships out at one time as I'm trying to, save money. And that's a 100% chance right there. 48,000 tons over 5,600 ton port. There we go. 3 more turns. Guns are done. Torps are done. Naval communications. What's that going to give us? Radio telegraph. 1897 technology. Just a little bit behind. Not badly. Yeah, we now actually have advanced tech. We were on the cusp of being on par and falling behind, but we're starting to pull up again. I do have a love-hate relationship. It loves to hate me. Like it loves to hate everybody else. It just shows me a little more love because I show it some trust. That's all it is. Cannot sell you that stuff right now. I wish I could. Now we're down to negative 18 million. So our economy's recovering just in time for me to spend a crap ton of money. Oh yeah, we're gonna be poking the Russian bear. We're just coming up right now on the 1900 ship refits. So I refit every 5 years. So as soon as the refits are done, we are going after the Russian bear and taking all of its eastern provinces in the Pacific. Starting right over here on the other side of the map crease with northern Siberia. Or eastern Siberia. Then coming down to southern Siberia, Kamchatka, Sakhalin Islands, and Russian Far East. We are turning the Pacific into a French hegemony. Back to winter clothes. We don't need winter clothes. We're the Navy. My men are sitting on ship nice and warm. It's the Army needs to pack their winter clothes. And my Marines. Definitely my Marines. They're going to need Gumby suits because some of these invasions are going to be during the winter. That's done. 3 months on that. That'll be done on time. What will that give me? Common point ballistic cap. Okay, I do like those rounds. No, that's what the Merchant Marine's for. Navy doesn't do that. Merchant Marine handles that. We'll turn there, and then we'll get those ships back up and fueled up. Problem is, we are going to have to go to war with China at some point, and there are millions and millions of men. All right, get you boys back to port. These things have such a short range, it takes 2 turns to make that trip. And our economy's just catching up. Time for us to spend a ton of money. Here's in port. Very good. So I got light cruisers basically everywhere I need them. So once the new combat fleet is built, the Le Havre fleet is going to become my Caribbean station. So actually, I'm going to move the ship to Port de France. I got something here in the South Atlantic, don't I? No? Thought I had something in the South Atlantic. I'm going to move you to Deja Booty. It's actually, you know what? No. I'm going to put you in. These all have. Yeah, you're going to Deja Booty, you lucky bastard. That's not a bad station at all. I mean, it's not as good as the Caribbean, but still not a bad station. Le Havre. We're just going to move. No, stay there for now. So refits next month. I shouldn't have moved that ship. All right. I'm getting too far ahead of myself. All right. So let's go into research first. Turn these things off before I forget. Finances, start building up that shipyard again. Ship design. Okay. Hotel de Grandpa gets its second refit. I mean, these ships have actually done better for me than I really thought they would. I'm kind of amazed by them. All right, we cut off about 200 tons on the weight. We have better boilers. We got the induced boilers now. Expansion 1. We got some auxiliary engines. We can use those. Hydraulic steering. RV armor. Big upgrade right there. 2. Very quickly coming up on our weight. Yep, I don't think we're going to get the anti-flood in. Nope. We have stereoscopic rangefinder. I want that on there. I want the electrical turrets. We're going to strip some armor off of the 9-inchers because they do have a lot of armor on them. Palisite. Still on gun cotton. Base fuse to cap ballistic. Standard to capped. We got to strip 200 tons off of her. And that's coming off of the turrets because they are pretty well armored. Yeah, the 9s have 10 inches of armor. I did not mean. No, I didn't want to do that. Damn it. That's going to extend the refit period. I can take these things down 5 inches of armor easily. And the 6ers coming down to 2 inches of armor. There we go. Let's raise that back up a little bit. We don't want them getting knocked out. I'm not going to be able to fit the double hull. All right, fit the double hull. There we go. Yes. A little more in-deck armor, and that's it. All we can do to her. Oh, wait. I didn't... No, she doesn't have torpedoes, so I don't have to worry about that because she's just an invasion ship. Perfect. Need more gun speed and armor. Well, I can't fit any more guns on it. And speed's out of the question. So, but these are just invasion ships as my main combat fleets come online. Slowly but surely, these will get phased out. Okay, Josh, time for your refit. I'm not going to be able to put the weight on there. And I happen to like the single guns on the early designs because they're more accurate and fire faster. So, like, even if we're going up against dual-barreled ships, we can still outfire them. That's a bit of a weight savings right there. Armor. 2. Torp 1. Full bottom. Got a little more weight to play with on this one. You know, Winnie's a big girl, so she has extra tonnage. 17-inch torpedoes. Turrets. Stereoscopic. 11,936, 12,177. So I didn't even have to strip any armor off her. Let's get some inner deck armor for the crew. Throw a little bit on the main deck, get that pitch and roll a little better. On the aft. Structure inch. Nope. There we go. On the 8 inches is still Mark 1. 9 inches of Mark 2. All the 2 inches should be Mark 2s. 17-inch torpedoes. That's all we can do to her. We can only keep these ships going for so long, but we keep them going as long as we can. All right, the Monsieur Bucaire. Oh, wait, nope. We got to design a new battleship. Oh, it's an interesting looking hull. Yeah, Battleship 3. Battleship 4. Ooh. I'm kind of digging that. Battleship 5. No, I think I'm kind of digging number 4. Oh, I kind of like the way it looks. I like this too. Battleship 2, because that's got a lot of side gun turrets on it. These will have... Battleship 4's got bad stability. Our Battleship 5 does. Goes up to 16,000. That goes up to 21.5, 16.5, 16. I'm thinking Battleship 4. It's got better resistance, better stability. Hull form and floatability are just a little bit lower. Sustained speed while turning is a lot worse, but kind of like the way it looks. Yeah, they do. I mean, look at the amount of secondaries and we can throw on this thing. What hull were we using with the Josh? Say up here. I am liking this because that's a lot of secondaries we can throw on there. Five. Can't throw as many onto here. It does have, looks like it has more casemate options. .2. They'll run about the same speed. Still only 18 knots. Oh yeah, I'm maxing out the beam and the tonnage on it right now. We're going to see what we can get. 22,765 is what we're going to get out of her. I'm not going to like the placement of these towers, am I? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't like that. And I want the most advanced towers I can get. Let's take a look here. Well, it says a 13 will fit, but the next upgrade, they're already clipping into each other. And the next upgrade, that's not going to sit on there anymore. It's already kind of too big. You don't need 13s. 12s are Mark II. Still a huge turret. Yeah, a 10-inch dual barrel, that's a little more acceptable. Not getting one up on that deck. Actually, let's do this first. A better idea of what we are working with. It's basically going to be a secondary ship. I put dual barrel 8s on her. Really? That really jumped up our weight. The 8s are still Mark 1 though. So do 7s. Sixes. Everything's... All my secondaries are basically Mark 1 still. I'm kind of starting to like it. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of starting to like it. That's a lot of firepower. Can't get too much in the way of casemates onto her. Those are almost kind of useless. Decent broadside on the torpedoes, though. I don't know. I'm not as crazy about this one as I was with the other hull that I was using. Standard shells for now. It doesn't need anything heavier than that. Still got 1,000 tons to play with. And she is pretty well armed. Wait, did I not get a tube on there? Really? That should have mirrored in. Oh, I'm kind of up in the air on this one. I really am. Can do is give her another funnel. Forward's already way up there. They should have had the enhanced reload on those ships already. And if they don't, I'll just add it on next time around. Let's go up to a 10-inch main. Actually, pitch and roll's really good. Why do I have a port weight offset? Something not mirror in. All the casemates are there. He's all there. That's centered. Tell me what's off. It's got to tell me what's off. It'd be nice if it told me what was off. That'd be really nice. It's only 0.1%, so I'm not exactly worried about that. All right, superstructure. Let's get you up to 2 inches. Inner deck, as big as we can get you right now. 0.7, so the main deck's not that built up. Point too many. All right. I think we roll with it. I don't know what's causing that 0.1% off weight. Everything is centered. All the torps are in place. I got no idea what's causing it. It's annoying, but it's not going to. It's only 0.1%, so it's not really affecting us. Okay, what is the name of this hotel going to be? Any takers? No? All right. All right, Josh, you already got one. Hey, you know what? I got something here. This should be William under Jeffersona. I don't think so. They haven't seen each other in a while. I think I might have a name here. Good, the crayons de hotel. Welcome to the Hotel Crayon Eater. For all my Marines in the audience. Okay, Monsieur. Time for a refit. I'm escaping for that before I get any flash kickback on that one. Right. Right, so new spoilers, engines, auxiliary engines, steering. Rainy, you finally awake. Yeah, I took a look at the save from the Spanish campaign, and we're just so far behind that it was just there was no way I was going to be able to save it. I got a little too crazy on that campaign. There's just no recovering that one. Let's reload. Turrets, electrical. That puts us overweight. We're giving you a stereoscopic rangefinder. Exactly. I just didn't feel like restarting the Spanish campaign until I figure out a different way of doing it. There we go. That's all we can do for her. All right, new heavy cruiser. And we have Armored Cruiser 2 now, which looks like the battleship we just built. We can build these up to 8,500 tons. Speed of 19.5, so we'll give it 19. Oh yeah, your punishment for missing the beginning of the stream is you have to watch every Tremors movie in order. Will that fit? No, it will not. If I increase the beam, it will. Still won't. Okay. And do I give you the 11s? Oh yeah, that's so disgustingly huge. I gotta put it on there. That's got to go on there. It's just too disgustingly big not to do it. The guns are bigger than the ship. Oh, they're some of the greatest B-rated horror movies ever made. And not horror movies. How would you describe those? They're not horror movies per se. Ooh, I could pepper 2 inches all over this thing. Those are not going to go there? No, okay. Go there. Those are not going to fit. No. I'd love to know how that works, but it doesn't work up here. Yeah, I'm not going to punish anybody put man in those guns. Yeah, horror comedy. Yeah. One casemate gun on either side. And less torpedo tubes. We're quickly coming up on our weight. Stereoscopic, 7,457. Okay, we actually came in underweight a little amazingly. All right, 3-inch main belt. Actually, you know what? Give us a 4-inch main belt. The 2-inch main deck. That crew protection up to 1 inch. Superstructure up to 1 inch. 4 deck, no, 4 belt up to 1 inch. Possibly a 4 deck also to get that 4 weight down. One more on the main deck. I think that'll do her. Hold on, why is there not a torpedo tube? Okay, same thing happened again. There's a glitch. Those. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, it's giving me a 0.1% port weight offset when I put the torpedoes on. There's got to be something wrong with the hull itself. Once I add the torpedoes on, they're in the same locations, but it's giving me 0.1% offset. But that's not a big deal. Okay, what are we going to call this one? Oh, Rainy Day, you just showed up. You name this one. Sacre Blue. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's not what we're supposed to spell blue, but works for me. Rainy hates snails. Yeah, I thought so. All right. Save that. Okay, time to refit the Motel de Meme. Rainy, look at this badass little ship. 1,500 tons of don't fuck with me. What do you think? She has no armor or no speed, a ton of guns. Let's see if we can fix her up a little bit. I would save some weight. The 4-inchers are now Mark II. The 2-inchers are now Mark II. That's why it's the motel meme. All light cruisers are going to be motels. Boilers, expansion. I'm not going to try and put an auxiliary engine onto this thing. Can we get Harvey armor onto it? Yes. Anti-flood, definitely need that. Cap ballistic shells. Capped. Can we get the enhanced reload on now? Yes, we can. 17-inch torpedoes. Yes. Okay, she's starting to come together. Leave her at the coincidence range finder. And let's give her the mines now. since these are all my port guards also. Standard quarters. There we go. Can I get one more knot of speed out of her? Nope, cannot. Actually, we'll leave it at 18 knots and bring it back down to cramped quarters. Still too much weight. All right, stays at 17 knots. No. Hold on. We don't need that many torpedoes. Let's go to reduced loadout. And then back down to cramp. There we go. And I was sober when I designed this thing, but I just love the way it looks. I mean, look at that. This is a chaser. I love the way it looks. All right, new CL design. Because we can't build those anymore. Light Cruiser 2. There we go. Same hull design, but just heavier. Yes. Yes. We can still use the hull. It's just bigger now. Increase that beam, get as much time. Okay, we can only go up to 4,500. So let's bring that beam back down to 0. Let's give her the 19 knots of speed she deserves. I'm going to put mines on this one just yet. That's centered, perfect. It's rangefinder, main guns. Let's see if we can give her 5s. Nope, I can't pepper them around the deck like I did on the other ship. Or can I? Yes, I can. Yes. I'm going to put that in the center. Oh, that sucks. Oh, but I like the way that looks. Yeah, we're still a long way off from getting the oils. Place else with those? Okay, casemates, 2 winchers. I'm liking it. I'm liking it so far. I mean, the next gun upgrade, these 5s are going to have to get switched out or changed, but I'm likey. So she gets less torpedoes on her broadside. That sucks. We're actually not really far behind at this point. We've caught back up. Got a 3-inch main belt. Yes, we can. Main deck. Can I get 2 inches? No, I cannot. 1.5. No. All right, she's a little designed a little better than the other one. Not much, but still better. Okay, this one's gonna be what we're gonna name this one. It's gotta be a motel. Ah, I got it. Motel John Bodette. We'll keep the guns on for you. Better than calling it the Motel 6. Right, and we don't have destroyers yet. Or do we? Let's see. Nope, still torpedo boats. Torpedo, we're going to hold off on those. Let's get out of here. About to say, game doesn't even like what I did. Okay. Front pause, get refit. Josh gets a refit. The Monsieurs get a refit. Hotel memes. We have a ton of. Not enough of them, though. One of them still at sea in the Caribbean. Oh, yeah, it's the one I started moving by mistake. That's right. Okay, so one Hotel Crayon Eater. Who else is at sea? Battleship Lion is at sea. And it's just. Oh, they haven't made it back to port yet. Okay, they're like a turn away. Okay, you're going to Le Havre. Build 2 of the Sacre Blues. 31 months on the new battleship. Oh, God. Because I'm using way too much tonnage. And 3 of the John Baudettes. Yeah, I can't afford that many of those things. All right, let's take a look here. We're using 307,000 of our 127,000 available tons. But we're only spending 29 million a month on all of that. That's actually not bad. And 2 to 4 months on all the refits. Except for what's at sea. Which is, why aren't you guys in port? I'm going to throw off my plans with Russia by a full month. Because the combat fleets aren't going there. But our economy should start cooking pretty soon. You can't have anything until I'm done building my stuff. You guys are in port. Good. China's not provoking us. I can care less. Speaking of which, let's provoke the Russians or Soviets. Oh, is it that time of the year? Yeah, it is. Want peace? Prepare for war and give me more money. Thank you. And they ignored me. What? Nobody ignores me. Nobody ignores France. Who do I want to make nice with? It's nice with the Italians again because I have no ambitions in the Mediterranean right now, so I want to keep them on good terms. Like cruisers up to 5,000 tons. Look, people still want to buy. Gosh, people want to see you under Winnie. We got the tonnage now, so I'll sell them that. Right. Now let's try and piss off the Russians again. They just don't want a war with us. They were provoking us. They stopped. They're down to 13 ships. Army logistics is at 21%. Tell them London was a nut job. Piss them off, please. You know, it's way too early for Lenin to be in power, but he is. I mean, if Russia's Soviet in 1900, you got to assume Lenin's in charge and not Stalin. I mean, that's got to be the assumption. Probably would. Or just make them jealous of how beautiful that ship is. Only -5, really? All right, my fleet at Le Havre. You guys have finished refitting. So you're going to go to Fort de France, and you're going to be my Caribbean fleet now. Or my Caribbean station, at least. You guys have still not made the Deja Booty. 5 more turns. Those ships have no range on them whatsoever. Okay, we just jumped to -23 million all of a sudden. And people still buying my Hotel Grunt pile. Sell that. Or somebody wants a John Bodette. Who doesn't want to listen to that man's voice? So let's start building more of those. We got the tonnage now. Start building another 10 of these. Port them in at Marseille. $15-month build time. Tasty. Tell the Russians that. Yeah, exactly. You have to piss them off again. Tell my ambassador to say that to them. He's not doing a good enough job of making them angry. I just discovered oil on the Gulf Coast. Let's make nice with the Italians again, since I can't poke the Russians this turn. Wow, the Italians are number 2? How the hell are they ranked at number 2 now? Oh, yeah, I know. I mean, that's probably one of the only ways they're able to convince hitmen to go after him was by telling them the truth. As if they were willing to believe it. Okay, we lose some relationship with the United States. I'm not worried about it. Nope, can't sell you anything right now. Plus 16 with the Italians. They really want to like us. They want to like us. That's the thing. You know, I was ranked #1, and I dropped all the way down. I wonder how that happens. I mean, there's only so many things you could say to piss off a Soviet. I mean, you tell them that vodka sucks, and they'll probably agree with you. Yeah, that and probably the mass executions drove them to join the whites also. -9, okay. Whatever my ambassador said worked. And we're still good with the U.S., so I don't know what pissed them off. Let's make nice with the Austrians now, because we don't want to have a war with them for no reason. I mean, Brits are going to be back on top because we didn't take enough away from them as I wanted to. We barely got any of their provinces. Barely any of them. We'll stay with the Austrians. Nice. Increase tensions again. Tell them we're going to put the Tsar back in power. We'll find one of his relatives. You know, whoever they missed killing. I mean, it's a European royal. I mean, one of the cousins in Europe has got to have a line to the throne. Tell them capitalism is better than communism. Yep. I mean, try telling that to a modern college kid. They won't listen to you. -12. It worked. So that puts us at, okay, I got to start moving my ships into position. It's going to take a minute to get over there. These things have such crappy range. Should have started moving them a turn or two ago. Make sure we're over tonnaged over here. How's our construction looking? All right, 15 months on the battleship. All right. I mean, it's not going to be in this fight, so it really doesn't matter. Because they've been spoon-fed communism. Yeah. That's no lie. I wish I could sell you guys stuff, but I can't right now. Yeah, see, that's as far as they got in one turn. So figure 6 months for them to get into position. Might move faster if we actually gave them sails. -12, but we're not at war yet. Okay, apparently we're invading Thailand now, which is going to put us on the border with the Brits. Awesome. Didn't want that. I did not want that. I'm not ready to go back to war with them yet. Your nephew, until he was homeschooled in his sophomore year, thought communism was the best form of government thanks to his teachers. Yeah. They don't tell them all the negative stuff, like the millions of people that they killed for no other reason than, they suck at governing. I think my ships are about to disappear into the crease. We'll lose contact with them as they go through the Bermuda Triangle of the map crease. +5 unrest. Yeah, I'll take it. Green Empire like a hotel grunt pile. I'll sell you that. Nope, that's going to put us over tonnage. Yep, and they're moving into the crease. Don't tell them that the guy who made it said it would never work because of us. Yeah, I mean, no, it would never work. In a perfect world, yeah, it would work, but no. It's an imperfect world with imperfect people living on it. Noon today. All right, let's push for that war. We'll be there next turn. We're at -93. Let's get over to Mark. Well, noon Eastern, so you don't have to have a backstory. If you want an avatar with its own image and name, I need that on by noon today in the Discord, not on the YouTube post. It's got to be in the Discord. Did they just ignore me again? You don't. They ignored me. Let's make nice with the Austrians again. At least my ships are in position. Oh, I need that wartime budget. And we're already a full year in. We should have been at war with them already. There we go. War it is. I'll just take the unrest on that. I don't want to piss off the Brits just yet. You like 2 jumbo dates? Yes, I'll sell you those. All right. Naval invasion. Eastern Siberia. I only need 5,900 tons for that? Really? All right, I'm going to start shifting away some of these fleets then. Get you down to southern Siberia. Actually, no, we'll get you over here. Kamchatka first. So I can shift 3 of these fleets out. Plus 71 million. Nice. Throw that into crew training. And those light cruisers are now commissioning. Very good, which means the battleship's almost done. Improved twin turrets. Nice. 3 Soccer Blues. I'll sell you those. Grimpaws are still selling. Jumbo Days. Wow, my ships have learned to cross on land. Interesting. Interesting. That's all I'm going to say. How long is this going to take? 2 more turns. Oh, another Josh under 1's been sold. Are those stuck there now? I think they're stuck. And you know what? I'm not going to touch that. Let's see what happens this turn. That happened to Spartan. I got 2 fleets there. That's 8 battleships that are stuck there. That I can't afford that. Messerschmitt, how we doing this evening? Or this morning? Seals up to 6,000. Picric acid, nice. Oh, they made it. They made it. They got there. Whew. All right, next naval invasion. Cheka. That's actually 30,000 tons. I may actually have to have all my fleets there. No, you don't have to repost it there. I thought I made that one private. I'm gonna from now on, in the future, avatars will go there. I'll open it up before a new campaign starts, and when I start shooting a new campaign, the avatar section will get closed down because I can't add them in. Oh yeah, we are turning. We're making our hegemony over here. Problem is, we're just kind of picking on the Soviets right now, and they got no navy. Nori just signed an agreement with us. Do I have enough weight here? I do. Okay. How many turns is that? 6? That's not bad. Okay. Southern Siberia is not worth a lot of money right now. Eastern Siberia is worth even less. The Sakhalins are the prize, though. So we should be able to grab this all up fairly quickly and then call an end to the war. And then get reset to go after the British Empire again and take away Australia and New Zealand. I'll probably start with New Zealand. And then move over to Australia. Oh, yeah, that's another big reason I wanted to grab it. I mean, most of the provinces I have grabbed up will get oil eventually. What is... They got 9 ships. And they're not even building or repairing anything. I think the next big boogeyman is going to be the Germans. But the British are back up to 210 ships. Oh, yeah, that's why I'm not in control of Australia right now. So I kicked the British out of here, and before I was able to start my invasion of Papua, they called the peace deal. Turkmenistan's got oil now. All right, there's one of the fleets. Hopefully the other one doesn't get permanently stuck. We'll see. All right, our shipyard tonnage is catching up. Oh, speaking of which, I got to start moving out the light cruisers that I built. Deja Booty's got one. So next one goes to Roni. Only negative 5 million right now. We're building 14 ships. That's actually really good. Maybe we'll be going to war with China soon, I'm thinking. Don't want to, but it looks like it might be coming. I'll sell you that. And the other ship made it. Other fleet made it also. Very good. Nobody got stuck. Oh no, I'm going to keep playing it the way I always play it. Live like sickles. So yeah, so the set piece, I'm going to start shooting tomorrow. It should be done for July 1st, the anniversary of Gettysburg. And I will be doing a live stream on July 3rd. Just a historical battle live stream for Gettysburg for the third day of the battle. And regular live streams for Grand Tactician will resume next weekend. So if you haven't got your unit request in yet, you can throw it in on Discord or go to my channel page and onto the community tab and add it onto the post asking for units. Two more turns. How big is? Oh, that's a small port. I just need these two fleets there to get it started. Okay, that's even better. So I got the avatars added in so far. What's pissing me off is I can't get my flag to work. I'm trying to get the flag I designed to work in the game. It's just not showing up. Let's get that naval invasion started. Do I not have enough tonnage there? Okay. 48,000. Nope. They're probably my two lightest fleets. Okay. Right to the end. We're not letting you off that easy. All right. Which one's my 43, 48, and 50? I need all three of them. All right. So we're just going to move everybody up here. Just keep moving together. Actually, you guys go sit there. You go sit here and port strike there if possible. What is this? Two light cruisers are not going to fight me. And you come sit down at this port. And they arrived. Yeah, I just forgot to move the next one. You're going to Saint Denis. I got Port-au-France down here at the Kerguelen Islands. Got nothing else down this way, right? Nope, I got islands out this way. Let's get this invasion going. I just need the three fleets here to get started. I'm only going to need the one fleet to actually take it. So I can move the other two deck down here to North Sakhalin and start that invasion. Right, that one's on its way. Coming down here to Port-au-France. I need a ton of light cruisers out here for all this. +7 relations with a lot of people there. Good. Fight to the end. You're not getting off until I get what I want. All right, so let's start moving these other two out. Good. So I'll be shutting those requests down at noon. Or at least I'll be shutting that post down. So after next episode, I'll take regular unit requests, but no new avatars.
mean, this is kind of like, I mean, they don't have any ships to fight me. This is like taking candy from a baby, really. I mean, we're taking land from Soviets, so it's okay, but we're still kind of picking on them. Start the invasion of North Sakhalin. I'm going to say the Hotel de Grumpy because that's my invasion fleet, and every battle they've been in, they've been kicking ass, but they're starting to get long in the tooth. They're from 1890, it's 1900. I mean, it's only 10 years, but they're French hotel ships. I'd like to say the newest battleship, but she's not battle tested yet. There we go. Get down here to South Sakhalin. What do we need here? 18,000 tons and move one of these fleets out. Get you down to South Sakhalin also and get that invasion started. Imundo Garcia is back. We'll take a look. So, this right now, the Hotel Grumpy has been my best one. Which is this design right here, which is a 3 9-inch guns and a ton of 6-inch guns. That's actually the non-refit version. Where's the refit? So this has been my best one so far in our current configuration. Then we have the oh god. Then we have the Josh Seuss Winnie or the Josh under Winnie, which is a pair of 9-inch guns, 4 8-inch guns, and a ton of secondary casemates. She hasn't fought yet though, so we don't know how she's going to perform. And I'm not even going to bother trying to pronounce the name. We have the Hotel Crayon Eater, which is a pair of 10-inch guns, or 2 dual 10-inch guns, 6 dual 6-inch guns, and 6 dual 5-inch guns, and a couple of casemates. So I'm hoping this does really well, but we'll see. The Iranian is off his rocker. But the best ship so far, Messerschmitt, is actually my light cruiser. The Hotel de Meme. Yeah, the Marine Motel. Well, it's the this is the Marine Hotel. The motels are the light cruisers, like this one right here, which is the best design I have. This right here, this little beauty is my best ship in the fleet right now. 1,500 tons of "Don't fuck with me," the hotel meme or the motel meme. 8 4-inch guns and a huge broadside of secondary 2-inch guns. Oh no, on the water she actually kind of looks like a fast yacht with a shit ton of guns on it. And the newer version's just that, but like 3,000 tons heavier. I mean, it's French. Everything's broadside ever until they go bow in. Like once the bow in designs come in, I'm not really crazy about those things. All right, where were you going? Okay, you're going there. So someone's got to go to Port Blair. All right, that is done. Or Sternaway, yep. I'm going to try and avoid that as much as possible. It's just not my fighting style. Ah, 6 inches finally got an upgrade. You were going Sumatra. All of my ports are going to have a light cruiser in them if they don't have a combat fleet in it. All right, can I get the invasion of South Sakhalin started? I can. I'm going to need everybody for this one because that's a 70,000, almost a 90,000 ton port. Ooh, moving you out was a bad idea. Oh, that dropped us to 68%. Let's run you back in there. Hopefully you can get there before, give me that 100% on the turn. Oh, we got it. Good. All right, let's get you down here. Let's get you two down to Vladivostok. And everybody's out of fuel. But they've been at sea for a long time now. Their army logistics is at 17%. My generals should be launching attacks into Siberia and Russia. What do the Chinese look like right now? 7% army logistics. Less than 1,000,000 men in their army, but actually they still have more than I do. For all the land I control, I would have a larger army. Grandpa's bastards. I think that'd be more for like a World War One game. None of them would be old enough to serve in the Civil War. Not even as drummer boys. Yeah, I mean, after we take Vladivostok, I'm going to call for a peace treaty with the Russians and see if they take it. But we're not going to have a high war score, so I don't know if they'll take it or not. Two more turns. 96% chance, that's it? Really? It is what it is. Traveling Howard was the name of old man Grandpa's force in Revolutionary War. More like 1812. No, you'd have to go to the Mexican War. That's a 20-year difference right there. You have to go to the Mexican-American War. Still 96, huh? We went a port strike. Okay. Politics. Who do we need to make nice with? Italy again. And Britain is naturally just driving to a war with us for no reason whatsoever. I don't mind. I just need to get my ships refueled to get them down to Australia. Making money again, so let's pump that up. I gotta keep moving my light cruisers before I forget. Again. Alright, we got South Sakhalin now. Let's get this invasion started. We should be close enough to pull it off. Yep. We're going to Patong. And you do not move into your port. We do not negotiate, especially with Soviets. Cruises up to 11,000. Nice. So my heavy cruisers are now equal in weight to my original battleships. Looks like we're invading Suriname. Now we're looking over here. 38% chance with 237,000 tons? That doesn't make sense. Okay, Army, get off your goddamn ass and do some attacking. We need that province. It's a $2 billion province. We're going to Penang. If we're port striking and we damage the port a little bit, not much. We just did 6,300 points of damage there. Okay, I brought us up to 77% now. We get another port strike in there, or two. That should give us to 100%, but we should take it at 77%. If not, we'll just restart the invasion. We'll make nice with Italy again. Another 6,100 points of damage. Let's see what that brought us to. 86%. Okay, we're definitely going to take it. We're doing 6,000 tons of damage every strike, basically. You're going to Malacca. I would move everybody at once to the different ports, except when they all meet up, the AI just like conglomerates the entire fleet, even if I don't want it done like that. One of the things I really wish you could do in this game is pick, when you're building up your shipyard tonnage, pick where that tonnage goes. Back down to 76%. They put ships in there? They did not. Singapore. Got here another 5,800 points of damage. 18-inch torpedoes, nice. See that. Now looking at down to 62% chance, even after doing that damage. Still no ships in there. Hmm. This is the first game of this type from this studio, so I don't know what the precursor game would have been. And you're going to Kuching. Actually, I gotta start building more light cruisers. The Jumbo Deck class. We'll keep the guns on for you. 10 more of these. So I'm making sure all of my ports have light cruisers. And we'll never have logistics problems. Oh, you're talking about Roll the Waves? Which is a good game. It's just a whole... I was never really good at playing it. Yeah, they're on like number 3 now, and it's still a spreadsheet game. I just, as much as I want to be able to play that game, I just straight up suck at it. I'll be honest. I think it's all the number crunching. I'm not the best number cruncher in the world. Like, I love my RPG games, but I don't put them on this channel because I'm not a number cruncher, so it's like pretty bad. When I play a lot of these games, like especially like Grand Tactician and stuff like that, I go more off of my gut and intrinsic knowledge on tactics than anything else than the number crunching. And we did not get control of it, so we're just going to restart that invasion. I have more than enough tonnage there. Oh, there should be 5 fleets here. Two of them combined? Yep, 2 of them did combine. I want them as 5 separate fleets. It's just easier to keep track of them that way. Everything's out of Marseille. Very good. Yeah, I'm the same way. I watch other people play it on YouTube. You know, just kind of sit there and enjoy watching it, but could never play it myself. Hopefully the invasion works this time. They need to finish this war off and get ready for the next war with Great Britain. It looks like we're going to be doing a land invasion on Niger. At least my army's operating out here in Africa where I don't need them to operate. I need them out here in the Russian Far East and invading Siberian Russia. Or invading Russian Far East from 2 directions to help me out here. Because a lot of these are very small ports. So I can't actually build them directly at those ports. This also helps me keep track of what I have where and what I don't have where. So I've just been slowly filling out the ports. It's just easier. It's just easier for me in my own head to do it this way. Like it's too cold there and no wine. Yeah, exactly. All right. I'm probably gonna be ending this in probably about a half an hour or so. It's going on 3 a.m. where I am. Or at least get us up to 1905. %93 chance now. Okay, let's see if we can't maintain that. All right, well, happy hangovers. All right, let's keep that 96%, please. I just want to see. Yeah, I'm really starting to feel it's January 1904. We're a year out from the refits. Let's see if we get this landing done. 100% chance. One more turn. Hopefully, it doesn't like mysteriously drop on the turn on the changeover. But let's go to research. What do we got coming up here? Rangefinders, yes. Shells and torpedo tubes. Oh yeah, I'll be continuing this in the next stream. Like I said, I just ended the Spanish campaign early because I screwed the pooch on that one. And there was just no recovering it. But yeah, we did get a lot accomplished in this one. Not as much as I wanted, but we still got a lot done. There we go. We now hold the Russian Far East. Time to call for a peace deal. And see if they take it. And move these guys into their home ports. You guys combined up again. I don't like that. I like having 5 distinct fleets. Which I don't think I'll be able to maintain anymore because they just combined down again. Okay, that's fine. Oh, they did not take the peace treaty. I'm not sending these ships back across to the other side of the world. We've got 8. Cameron Bay. Go to Saigon. Yeah, we just didn't, even with taking all that land from them, we did not run up our war score very high. Let's try this again. Because unless my army shows up here and starts attacking, we got 293 men here, 312 here, and 5,500 here. And they got 800,000 men over here, but they're not attacking us. That's done. That's done. That'll be next month. Destroyer design, yes. Engines, absolutely. Hull protection, yes. That's a nice looking picture, Josh. I'll sell you those. Still no peace. James Winfield Scott, is that yours and Winfield's bastard love child? Okay, we just opened up destroyers. Nice. I started adding destroyers into my fleets. And what do we got here? Fort Bayard, Fort Haiphong, Fort Kamran. It's Saigon. Fort 23. So Haiphong, we're gonna move you guys to Fort Bayard. Combine you guys down. So it'll be 2 8-ship fleets and 1 4-ship fleet. Destroyers are done. Control stations. Wish the Soviets would take the peace deal.
Yes, I want the peace deal. No, no. I can't be married to the harem master. We have almost taken Niger. I think we had a fight going on somewhere else. I can't remember. Our army's invading places I have no interest in. So wherever the hell else they are at. Please tell me the peace treaty is going to happen. I got nothing in the Mediterranean. Everything's out here in the Pacific, except for my two main combat fleets. And one stationed home port in Havre, and one's in the Caribbean. And the war continues. My army needs to get off its ass. See, the fastest way for me to get back there would be up and over, but yeah, the game's not going to let me sail through the Arctic Circle. That's the problem. All right, those new light cruisers are commissioning. They may take the peace treaty eventually. I don't know. But unless they start building more ships, they're going to have no logistics. Let's try this again. So that's done. Gun layout, explosives. Engines are done. Small guns. What's that going to give me? Mark II 8-inch guns, finally. What year were those supposed to be done? That's an 1898 technology. We are really behind on that. I don't have enough of them to start an invasion here. That's a big port. That's almost 80,000 ton port like this one was. I'm going to need all my battleships there. I mean, I'll let the war drag on. It's just more money in my bank account for me, to be honest with you. And I may just give them a window of hope here. I'm going to let you guys sit in port because we are just a few months away from the refits. Done. Cruiser design. What's that going to give us? 12,000 ton heavy cruiser. Yeah, even if I send those 10 CLs I have sitting in Marseille, that's not going to be enough tonnage. Brick 2, nice. That's everything that's going to get done before the refits. All right, here's what it is. Still don't want a peace deal. All right, so summer 1904. So the refits will be next month. So we're going to end this episode here. Let's just advance it to January. We're going to open the next episode with the 1905 refits. Unless they give us a peace deal this turn. Let's see. Let's see. Nope. All right. Oh, I should have said no to that sale. All right. Yeah, so like I said, we're going to end this episode here. We'll do the start of next episode with the 1905 refits, and we unlocked a lot of stuff, so we're going to really upgrade some of our ships quite a bit here. So, thank you all for hanging out with me this evening. Once again, another long stream. I keep going longer on these streams than I ever really mean to, but we just start chatting and lose track of time. So, once again, if you're a new viewer, return viewer, if you're not yet subscribed, please think about hitting that subscribe button. If you do, remember that bell icon to alert the next video comes out. Follow along in the series, enjoying it. Don't forget to hit that like button and AP shell and drop an HE cell into that comment section. And I will see you all at the next episode. Stay grumpy. Yeah. I'm actually. Have a good night, everybody. Happy hangovers, and I'll see you all tomorrow night.